full VOD. Full VOD. Full VOD. The full VOD. The entire thing. The whole thing. Did I leak the stream key? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Just checking. Live on YouTube. Is there a bee stuck in that locker? No, it's just, you know, I fucked up the code, and now it's funny, so I'm just leaving it in. Started the Adobe Substance 30 days trial for Painter, and ended up using it for Designer. So useful for some textures. I just like Painter, man. Although I am very curious to see what Marmoset is cooking up. I'm golden. Billionaire, by the way. I'm not a billionaire! I'm not a billionaire! If the gear is missing, the train stops. What's the penalty? The penalty is that it's probably just going to slow down the train. Now, that being said, that's the current design. Like I've been saying, these mechanical like issues that the players would have to repair, like any issue in the train, the reward that comes thereafter of completing it, I'm still going to be, I think it's one of those things that we're going to be figuring out. Because it might be that we end up rewarding the player for completing it quickly. We might reward the player to like maybe the train speed stays at a regular speed, but completing tasks speeds up the train for a period of time. So then that way players can speed run the train. Right now, everything is happening at a speed, and you just have to keep the train at 100% speed by repairing things. So, like the reward of completing a task might adjust over time, and it could be different rewards for each type of task. Like repairing a fucking clogged toilet might not really have any inherent effect on the speed of the train, but it might have an effect on something else, right? Like, so that could always get some adjustments as well. That's one of the problems I have with some of the game design of the game right now is like, okay, we repair parts of the train, but how do we give like, I feel like we might need to give like a little bit of like a reward. Depends on the severity of the clog. That could, yeah, it could very be like, maybe there's a gameplay element where it's like, if the toilet gets clogged, the entire car now has slippery floors, and if you slip on the floors by running, you fucking, you know what I mean? Like shit like that could happen. Who knows? I don't know. That could produce some pretty funny situations. If it clogs after a bit, it blows up and does damage to a player nearby. See, that could be other tasks as well. We have the different tiered tasks. So, see, that's a good example of a gameplay element that has a really good inherent effect on the gameplay. Like, players could be running away from a monster and suddenly there's a fucking toilet clog and one of them slips and then gets grabbed by the spider. You know what I mean? Like, that I think is a comedic element that's not necessarily meant to be comedic, but it creates comedic moments. If that, you know, when we're on that subject of comedy, I guess, comedy in games. What's this game about? Can we pet a dog? No, but maybe. I don't know. If the toilet clogs, you start getting random poop meshes across the map. I think it would only affect the car it's in. But we could always make it so it affects the other. I don't think it makes sense if it affects the other cars, though. I feel like it just makes sense if it's that one car just becomes fucking flooded and then like the floors become slippery and shit. I think that becomes funny. And then yeah, we could spawn some little poop meshes. What would the poop cause? You'd have to clean the poop afterwards. Slipping in a brown screen for a second. Because the other idea is that some of the tasks, if neglected, don't necessarily impact the train, they impact the passengers, who are the monsters, right? Yeah. Why did I decide to make an autism simulator? Is it because it's on a train? I don't know. An autism simulator, huh? That's a good one, Klaus. Isn't that what just games are? Yeah, real. For real. I don't know. Prior to this, I wanted to make a game that was kind of like a little similar to, I guess a little similar to Choo Choo Charles. I like the idea of playing on a train, and then I like the idea of the long drives gameplay structure. So I was like, what if we just do a train instead? But then I was like, that's too much scope. So now everything is just taking place on the train. Clogged toilet affects the monsters that get aggroed because of the smell and start moving around erratically. Right. So that's like what I think could be great for some of the tasks, is that certain things just cause the monsters to become more, they start running around maybe instead of walking around, you know, stuff like that. I think could be really cool. Like we have things like the rat infestation, or window cleaning, or window repair. Like these are tasks that don't necessarily have any, well, rat infestation could have an impact on the train. Like maybe they start like chewing wires or some shit. I don't know. But those could have like effects on the train, or the passengers, not the train itself. So I think there's some interesting gameplay elements that we could do here, but I think we do need to give some inherent reward for players that are quickly repairing tasks. It will be interesting to do some playtesting for this. It'll be very interesting, which is why we need to start like quickly getting this shit all together so I can figure out what are the pitfalls that we need to like fix on a game design basis. I feel like this is one of those things where I'm going into a realm where it's kind of like, I don't know, it's game design that I haven't really seen besides like Among Us, but Among Us does it in a different way. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, okay, it'll be interesting to test this out because it's kind of unique in some sense, but also not. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stop yapping and get to work, brother. We haven't even gotten through 1 hour of the stream. Like, are you kidding me? I'm warming up, man. I'm warming up, man. What do you mean? %90 of the streams are warming up. Get used to it. Can I get one sub? We need a sub to get the stream started. Guys, can I get 5 gifties? God, I hate... you know, I ain't gonna lie. I've kind of started hating streamers because they say... I guess I got 5 push-ups. That's fine. That's fine. That does warm up the stream. That warms up my body, actually. Also, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. I'm sick. Sick in the head. Anyways, what I was saying before I got interrupted, I gotta say, I really do kind of hate streamers a little bit because they say, can I get 5 gifted? They say that as a joke, as like ironic, but in reality, they actually do want 5 gifted. They're just trying to hope, they're hoping that one fucking, what's the word called when there's like a social relationship that's only one way? What's that called? Parasocial. Yeah, they're hoping the parasocial people in chat will actually gift 5 subs. Oh, it's fucking gross. Does that mean you are trying to get 5 gifted from us? No. Buy my games. No. The reality is I want you to buy my game. If you like that game. I don't want you to gift subs. That's just gonna go to fucking Bezos anyways. And then he'll just buy another yacht or something. I don't know. About the last one? Hell yeah. Yes. We're getting rage baited? No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I hate streaming culture these days. We won't buy it for another 3 years? What do you mean? I'll have this done by this year. This year, my ass? Guys, come on. Have a little bit of faith. We'll just give you 5 push-ups instead. Hate watchers. They're all hate watchers. All of them. Can we get signed copies of the game? If we ever somehow do physical copies that has like a retro pamphlet inside, I will promise you, I will get signed. I will sign the first 1,000 physical copies. If we ever do physical copies, which I don't think we ever will, but that would be cool. Imagine you could get the rot employee manual with the game. Oh my god, it's like the old days where you get like a little cool pamphlet that you could read through before you even play the game. Oh! Oh. Wait, there's a train fest on Steam sometime this year. You're fucking kidding me, Scotty. Wait, no, you're lying. You're lying. Steam upcoming fests. Upcoming Steam events. Bullet Fest, Social... Train Fest? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Only know it from this? All of the themed fests coming to Steam in 2026. I haven't watched this video yet, by the way. I haven't watched this video yet. Oh, shit. July 20th to July 27th, we got Train Fest. And prior to July, we got June, we have Next Fest. So ideally by then we'll have a demo. So what are the registration details for... I gotta bring this on another screen. This is gonna bring me to a website that... Oh, I have to log in. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see more. Okay, so Steam Train Fest 2026. Sorry, an error occurred. Please try again later. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Is this a joke? Is this do I have to sign in? Oh, I did have to sign in. Bro, there's no way. I think you, for legibility, I think, I think for legibility, the game needs to be released. Fuck. Oh, shit. It's like a themed state. It's a themed sale, technically. Next Fest demo into a July release. Bro, I don't got that kind of, I'm not that fast. You can be the #1 train game. All the other trains are going to be like literal train games. Then you got my ass, Train Rot. Fucking just in between Train Simulator and Train Fucker 2026. Like, I don't know what, like, it's literally going to be... It's going to be all these simulator games, and then there's just me right there. If I can even release by then. I'd buy that. So would Lucari, I'm sure. E. Ooh, bad joke. Pretty bad joke. Sorry. Pretty horrendous joke. Yeah, I know. Don't come in here. I'm busy. I know the guy who made Train Fucker. Don't you insult his integrity? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please accept my apology. It's crazy what people release in early access these days. How difficult would it be to put that train in a roller coaster track? That'd be wild. Very difficult and just not worth it. Even putting curves for the train is just like impossibly difficult and it's not fucking happening. It is not happening. If we add curves to the train, it'll be a shader. It'll be an illusion. It'll look like it's on a curve, but it's not actually on a curve. Pretty. Bro out here genre defining. Anyways, I need some work music. Mirror's Edge Catalyst, very cool, but also kind of boring. We need the working music. Please find me the music that works. The music that gets me in the working mood. I know exactly what to do. No, wait. No, that's not it. No, this is not what I... No, this is not it. Let's go back. We're going to the classics. I think I actually have the physical album for this. Somewhere. Can you have a tube with a scrolling texture for the environment? A tube with a scrolling texture for the environment. We have tunnels. Like, we have this tunnel. This is an actual physical tunnel. Like, you can actually run into it and bump into it and shit. Where's the guy? Where'd the guy go? No, seriously, where's the guy? He's kind of creepy. Like, where is he? Am I finally on UE5 for this project? I've been on UE5 for this project. Geico? No, not Geico. No, not Geico. We lost our light because I died. Is he behind you? No, he fell through the world. Correction, he fell through the world. Anyways. I could see this game becoming very chaotic, which I'm all fucking for. You know what I mean? I'm all for this shit getting all chaotic and shit. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what we want. We want it to be. You just down pitch your voice for that guy? Oh yeah. He's 20% down pitched and he's got reverb. And low pass filter as well. I think. I gotta remember all of that process if I want to add more voice lines to this guy. I don't even remember what my voice was. I might have to reset this fucking guy. You find his voice and the music together incredibly funny. It's a nice cozy vibe over here at the buyer. The buyer. The buyer. Don't fart twice. If there's an easy mode, you have to put support wheels on the train to troll the player. I was thinking of a separate mode where there's no monsters. It's just, the players just have to deal with repairing the train and stuff. But we'll see if we ever get to doing that. That could have, like, its own set of difficulties, which could be interesting. Is that song Free Domain? Yep, it's from 1910. Shit's old as balls. Shit's older than me. Shit's older than my parents. Shit's older than my grandparents. Yes. All right. What's the plan for today? What are we getting done, chat? What's the plan? Make the furnace damage the player. So we do have a dot system now that we did the whole vent steam thing, which is great. We have the shop system, right? We got the buyer where we sell items. Now we need the seller who sells us items. That would be the next thing we'd have to do. I'm not going to do that today, though. The monsters need a perception system. Not today. Fuel system. We should probably get started on that soon. Make the damaging more reactive on client side. Reduce amount of available. So we technically already done that because we made damaging client side now. Yep. Damaging is client side now. Yep. Dot damage from the fire maintenance task. Okay, so for that, we should just copy over the system from the Steam. It has an insane impulse. So it doesn't need to do this anymore because it is only the server. Or it is only the player dealing damage to itself. He ran through that fire like it was nothing. Through the fire and flames. Damage type. Fire. Fire! Let's take a look at the Steam. So when we look at the Steam, we can do player.damage. Do we have an end overlap for the fire? We do not. Now we do. So when we enter, we start doing dot damage. Now, ideally, we make it so the player goes on fire. I feel like that, you know, they actually have to go on fire, I feel like. But we don't have that yet, so we will not be doing that yet. That just deals damage, damage type fire. And now we should have dot damage on the fire. Okay. So ideally, what ends up happening is that the player should go on fire, and then maybe they have to go like ragdoll to like put themselves out. Yeah, I could see that being kind of fun. Can this explode by taking damage? We have many things to do, chat. There are many things we need to do. For one, that needs to happen. What happened to the player models? What do you mean? He's still here. He's still here. He's still vibing. I feel like the cog should not appear behind it. Yeah, we should make that so that explodes. Oh, the steam! Steam! Steam. Psh. Interesting, the Common UI plugin only has memory leak problems in C++ projects. What is Common UI? What does Common UI even try to solve? Like, can someone help me out here? What is it actually like trying to solve? Like, it doesn't really solve any problems that you could just create yourself with widgets, in my opinion. Like, what does it solve? 1 hour uptime? Me just opening and closing the fucking locker door? Like, I feel like Common UI doesn't solve anything. It doesn't solve controller support. You still have to do that shit yourself. Still the same workflow as far as I remember. 5 push-ups? Ha! Wow. 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 Thanks for that, jackass. Anyways, now we have dot damage on the fire. What else do I have that's been stuck in this task list for the longest time? Sticky mode to stick objects near a surface. Reusable text and button styles are nice. The thing is, you could do that without using Common UI. You can do that without Common UI. Does Tippy Top sound good for a company name? That kind of sounds like Nipple Tip. Nipple Tip. Nippy Tippy. It's something about it doesn't sound right. It honestly borderline sounds like a slur. I don't know why. I'm a little. Borderline doesn't sound right. I don't know, Bane. It sounds like a bra brand. Or a strip club. Yeah. Why call it Sippy Cup Games? Sippy Cup Games, and then the logo is a sippy cup with like a nice, with a straw that has the, you know what I mean? You guys ever had one of those? Oh hell yeah, dude. Sippy Cup Games. Sounds like they make games for toddlers. Okay, but like it looks like it is, but then it's like the most hardcore shit ever. If that's your vibe, go for it. Hardcore, like train fuckers? Yeah. Yeah. That's as far as it goes, though. Yeah. Nothing farther than that. Annual release. Yeah. They got 26 coming up. You can do all the common UI stuff yourself, but it's like a collection of useful extensions. The base widget classes that you may not want to spend time implementing. I don't know. The last time I used Common UI, I feel like I was just fighting it. So maybe it's just because like I've been using widgets for such a long time that trying to use a system built by Epic makes me want to like, I don't know, jump up in the air. You know what I mean? Jump up in the air. Maybe not yippee. Maybe not clap my hands, but you know, just jump up in the air. Maybe do a flip. I don't know. Like, I don't know. The way that Epic does some stuff makes, yeah, stop. I don't want to use it anymore. I used Common UI once, and I was like, I'll just do my own thing. I feel like it didn't really solve any issues. It just created more issues for me, personally. I feel like it just created more issues. Make the furnace damage the player. Right, we do have to do that. Yeah, we do have to make the furnace damage the player. We also need to do, let me add this task, death system. Player death system, which technically is a subtask of spectator slash dead state, but just death. Maybe this could just be a part of spectator slash dead state. Nah, whatever, just put it in there. Future me will deal with the confusion. That's fine. We got to give a couple curveballs to future me, okay? A couple curveballs, keep him on his toes, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Yeah. I hate looking at that task, but that's fine. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's make the furnace damage the player. We are going to duplicate the fire. This will be BP underscore furnace fire. And the ideal for this is it doesn't have audio, doesn't have a particle system. It's just a box. It's just a box. And then we don't care about this. We don't have any health. Don't damage the fire. Don't damage this. Delete the damage interface. End overlap dot damage, yes. Furnace fire. Let's start with 8 damage, and then the dot damage should not deal 1 damage, it should deal 4 damage. If you jump in this fucker, you will probably die. Do not jump in the furnace. Whatever you do, do not jump in the furnace. Trust me, it is within your best interest to not jump in the furnace. Can I throw my friends in, though? Yeah, probably. Of course. Should you, though? I don't know. It's kind of an asshole move. Man, Unreal, why do you make it so fucking difficult just to move anything around? Can I brush edit this even though it's a part of an actor? I can't. Oh, man. Oh, man. I didn't save, and now I deleted my box. My hard work. Cock. And balls. Do you think 2 years of runway is good enough to go and try out indie dev? 2 years of savings, eh? I'm not the one that could be the judge for you, right? You know your finances better than I would know your finances. I don't know what kind of health implications you might have that could potentially cause issues down the line. Something to consider. What do you mean by runway? Runway as in like 2 years of like not having to find work. That depends on you. I would say I would start working on a game passively on the side, something that you can sell soon, rather than relying on savings. That being said, like maybe come up with a game design, come up with a prototype before you do any sort of like quitting or anything like that to go full time on your own stuff. Come up with a prototype, get people to test it, and then come up with like a metric of people that you can trust to give you upfront advice. Sometimes nice friends are actually the worst fucking enemies when it comes to those situations, because they might just be too nice with you and not give you the right feedback that you need in that moment in time. I would say do some prototyping. If you find something promising, if you find something that actually has value to work on, then I'd say go for it. Maybe. But that being said, you are your best. Only you can be the person at the end of the day that knows your own financial situation, your own mental health and everything, if you can handle it and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? Like, I can't be the one to tell you yes or no. You know, I can't be the one to tell you yes or no. Because at the end of the day, in those 2 years, you might just waste those fucking 2 years, you know? Or you end up releasing something and it doesn't do well and then you're fucked. And it very well could be that making a game could take you 3 to 6 months to a year to those 2 years with the savings, right? You have to be very careful with your scope as well and everything and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Anyways, watch me jump in this. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'd be dead by now, by the way. I'd be in the furnace. It basically insta-kills you if you jump in here. Don't jump in here. You're in lava. Maybe not that much damage. Maybe not this much. Maybe two. Also, because it randomly impulses you in directions, it kind of is impossible to get out once you get in. So maybe we don't impulse the player. You're a Raven. I would maybe say 2 years might be not enough for savings. I would maybe recommend at least 3 or 4. But that being said, man, I would understand why you'd be thinking about this stuff. I understand. I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. People not out here to trying to blow smoke up your ass. To be fair, and my partner says the same thing. I don't sugarcoat anything. But then she told me, like, you know, sometimes you can do that. It's okay to sugarcoat sometimes. But I like anytime she makes any cooking or anything like that, lately I've been a lot more careful to not be, you know, I try not to be a dick. I try to be more constructive where I can without being a dick. I don't know. I don't like, she's from a different culture where, like, you know, being very extra and being like, yeah, wow, that, you know what I mean, kind of like that is like part of her culture, part of her family's culture and stuff like that. My parents have done that a lot more lately, but it's like, I'm okay with just tell me up front, like, I'm fine. For me, it's a balance. You can't be too much glazing, because then you end up putting someone down the wrong path, or maybe they just stop learning, you know, maybe they just stop trying to improve because they're getting glazed a bunch and you know, they're getting ego boosted and whatnot. But I think you got to have a balance, otherwise it's dangerous. I don't know, that's how I view it. Maybe I'm a dick, I don't know, but I feel like, to me, at least with you guys, I'm not gonna glaze your shit. I'm gonna tell you up front, like, hey, are you okay with receiving criticism? Because that's what you will potentially receive. I'm going to tell you up front of something I feel like it doesn't look good, or maybe it might just be a type of game that's just not for me, so therefore I'm just not the best advocate for providing feedback and shit, you know what I mean? That's another thing to take into account, is target audience. Like, sometimes I might just not be the target audience, therefore I'm just not gonna get it. Yeah, you fucking suck. Dude, ever since some people, we've had 2 or 3 moments where someone would come in and be like, hey, can you rate my work? And then it's fucking stolen work. I'm done, man. I'm done being a nice guy. Are you okay with receiving criticism? Because this is shit. No, I'm not like that. I'm not gonna be like, this is garbage. I'm gonna be like, I don't think this really works well. I don't think this looks good. This doesn't make sense. This is kind of confusing. I don't really understand what the game is. You know, shit like that, I feel like is more worth it. But also, it's something to consider. What is the person's intent with releasing or making or whatever, you know, the thing that they want to make? That's another thing that's important, is what is someone's intent with it is also very important. Please quit game dev, Crimson, to me. Come on, you guys. But also, sometimes you gotta go against the grain. You gotta go against the grain. Some people are just gonna tell you things. Just like if Gaben listened to everybody, you know, if Gaben listened to everybody that told him not to make Steam, guess where he'd be? He'd be nowhere. But he ended up doing it anyways, even though everybody was like, oh, this is gonna work. This isn't gonna work. And then it ended up working anyways. This looks confusing. What is slop? What do you mean? What do you mean it's confusing? It's a train. What do you mean? Let's get going. Let's go. You run through the train like a hyperactive TikTok kid, fiddling with everything you can get your hands on. Well, hey, I'm having fun, man. I'm having fun. 5 push-ups. Ah, shit. You know, it's funny. The game doesn't even have enough of the interactables that I want in the game yet. I want it so it's like we can like do a bunch of goofy shit on the train and then really open up the sandbox elements of the game. You know what I mean? Have some like really fun sandboxy elements. Sports stream today? Today we're working out. We're working out today. You know, this needs sounds. Needs a cool closing sound. Like boom. Dong. This isn't even a... We need to change those sounds because that's the sound that occurs when you finish the fuse. Yeah. To make those elements, I should probably add a sound effect to this. It's been a while. Alright, what's next on the chopping block? Make the furnace damage to the player. Done. Anything else in here? Scroll wheel to move a handled/grabbed object closer or farther from the player. It feels so weird because once we put the maintenance tasks in the game and looting the items and feeding the furnace and it affects the speed and shit, what else is there besides the monsters? The 3 biggest mechanics we have is just the item system, the maintenance system, and then the monsters, and that's it. And then the interactions with the items. But when you think about it, Lethal Company is kind of very similar in that respect too. That's like mostly what it is anyways at the end of the day. What's the gameplay loop? Co-op survival horror where you and your friends have to keep a train operational by fixing parts of the train whenever they go broken and then surviving from the passengers and then feeding the train engine thingy. Isn't it supposed to be fast to iterate on? Simple mechanics? Simple, but yeah, I guess simple at the end of the day is the name of the game for friendslop. I guess we are kind of going in the right direction. If everything's kind of simple, then maybe that's a good thing for us. Throw your friends into the fire? Got it? Well, you could. I'm not gonna judge you for it. Well, I might, but, you know. Where the fuck is the cog? Don't tell me. To go on the roof? There's no way I got on the roof, right? Oh, it just spawned right here. Oh. Yeah, that's the whole gameplay loop. Literally, the whole gameplay loop is survive from the monsters and environmental hazards, I suppose. Feed the train engine to keep the train going, and repair parts of the train. That's it. Part of me is scared that it's too simple, but maybe that's like I said, maybe the beauty of the game is not necessarily those tasks. It's like the item interactions, the monsters having enough, you know, difference. Yeah, make it all fast and then play test. I know, dude. I'm slow, man. I'm sorry. I'm slow. This will be fun for 1 hour, and then it'll get boring. IMO. You could say that about like any game, though. Like that's in early development. Like, I think it depends on. That's why I want to have enough maintenance tasks where it's like there's enough like variety that then interacts with each other. That'll be the big thing. That'll be the big thing. It needs content for the core loop to be engaging. That's the plan, of course. You should have a counter on your desk with how much money you lose every second. That would make your work faster. Don't worry, I'll just make the money back. Don't worry, I'll just make the money back. I kind of want to make... Let's do some modeling today. I want to get the command center at the front here. No, let's not do some modeling today. No, let's do... No, let's not. Yeah, well, it's me. Let me put some tasks in here. Gear maintenance task needs sound effects. Checklist. Broken state. Inserting cog sound. Idle sound that fades away. Broken state, inserting cog sound, idle sound that fades away. Okay. What about some kind of wire or piping that's fiddling around? You got to try and put it back into place. I feel like it'd be fun to try and fight something wiggling around. That could be fun. We do have the broken wires, but that is not necessarily the same thing as what you're mentioning. What you're mentioning feels a lot more physics-based, which could be really fun. That could be really fun. The one thing I am worried about is we have all of these different maintenance tasks. I think we might have to procedurally generate, like, we'll have to, like, we place them all in the train where they would be, but then we decide if they should actually be valid or not. And if they're not valid, then we just hide them. You know what I mean? Because we're going to have so many fucking random things on the train. Oh, shit. To be fair, if you look at the other friend subs, they can get boring in an hour. It's playing with mates that makes it last longer. Right. I also think Peak does a really good job of making it last longer by adding difficulty levels. And then they also make it so there's a randomized seed every day. I don't know if that would work for this game. I would love the idea of a randomized seed where it's like the same train going through the same like loop, but you just have to beat it. But I think for Peak, it makes sense for the type of game it's trying to be. You keep trying to get to the end. Whereas this game, I don't know if that would make much sense. Add the pressure of this being on top of the train and possibly being knocked off by objects on the roof that come speeding toward you. Yep, that's the whole, that's why we got the tunnel. I do want to put some tasks that you have to repair on the roof of the train. Because we got the tunnel, then we'll have those, like, truss kind of things that stick out. That'll be another part. Have I done multiplayer before? I have never done multiplayer before. This is my first project doing multiplayer, but... we have replication working. I think even the gear I tested in multiplayer already as well. So obviously there will probably be pitfalls. I'm going to figure out some stuff that's not updating when like a player rejoins or something like that. We'll have to do all that kind of fun stuff for sure. I got a copy of Star Wars Jedi Survivor today. Hell yeah, enjoy. I'm more of a Jedi Knight kind of guy. Oh, dude, imagine if they revealed another Jedi Knight game, but with the Jedi Knight combat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think we'll ever see a game like that again, though. I like, instead they'd rather do fucking Souls game slop. Souls game slop. Stop dreaming. Let a man dream. Let a man dream. I wanted to make Ronin have Jedi Knight style combat. I just couldn't figure out a way of modernizing it in a fun way. It would take a lot more prototyping, I think. Replication is a menace, but nothing you can't do. It's a lot easier now. So when I first started game development, I tried to do multiplayer games, but the problem is I didn't even know how to make single player games. So now that I have the experience of programming a single player game, I think multiplayer is a bit easier now to figure out where things are going wrong. What's my goal for how long this dev cycle would be for this project? Well, Train Fest is in July, apparently. Train Fest, whatever the fuck that is, it's in July. But we need the... I don't know if you need a game released for Train Fest, but maybe you do. I feel like that's the whole point of it. Or can games that are not released but have a public store page be in Trainfest? I don't know. Which is right next to Next Fest, which is in June. So we'd probably want a demo ready by June. I don't know if it's going to be ready by then, man. I do want playtesting by March, though. That is the goal is to have playtesting, like actual proper playtesting, to get a picture of how well the game is in that state. And then that will be the goal. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Like every day, you know, I know you guys say I procrastinate a lot, but I think every day we've at least gotten one thing done. Either it'd be a model or some other bullshits. You know, we've been doing like something every day, right? Today we made it so the furnace melts you to death. You have to apply before June. Yes, I think it's before June. At least you won't have to build out a couple dozen levels like Super Hire. Instead, it's building out train cabins or cars, different train cars, which honestly I feel more confident with now that I've had the level design experience with Super Hire. Don't get me wrong, I don't regret doing the level design that we had to do for Super Hire. I learned a lot of things from that, you know. We still have to release the update for Super Hire, by the way. I need to To be fair, chat does it best to rage bait you to rant on topic. It's not rage baiting me into a topic. It's just that I love complaining. I'm a bit of an asshole. No wonder my stream doesn't grow, because I'm just I'm complaining 24/7. Krim, what's your best newbie advice? Just do the thing. Stop overthinking. Just do the thing. Just try to do the thing. It'll probably be shit, but at least you're doing the thing, and at least you're learning from doing the thing. Just do the thing. Just don't worry. Just do the thing. The fact that you're doing the thing, you're doing more than what 95% of people are doing, which they're doing nothing. So just do the thing. I heard that one. Well, that's the best newbie advice I can give because most newbies just like, they're like, I want to do the thing. And then they don't do the thing. And they're like, just do the thing. Just do the thing. Just stop thinking about doing the thing and just do the thing. Just do the thing. If you're struggling, that's perfect. That means you have something to learn. And struggle is part of the process. Don't beat yourself up for it. It's part of the process. Embrace the process. Become depressed. Yeah. Yeah. Depression's just part of the job. Self-doubt, part of the job. It's fine. Yeah. Anyways, just do the thing. That's my best newbie advice. Install engine, fuck around, find out. Yeah, literally do anything. Just do a little bit of modeling, do a little bit of art. Just do something. No one's got a gun to your head, unless they do, which then blink twice. Get that stomach ulcer. Yeah, just do the thing. Yeah, hell yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. If you do, you'll do the thing in 5 years. Here's the thing, though. I think a lot of people, they assume that they can learn off of the misfortune of other people. I don't think that's entirely true. It helps knowing how other people have gone through a process of something. That's how humans have evolved, is by looking at the past and then improving it and then doing a better job, and then the other people do the other good job as well, right? Generational intelligence, generational education. But I also do think there are things that are not teachable through words, that just require you to just, again, do the thing. Some things you can only learn by just doing the thing. Listen, like, just because someone tells you and shows you them working out in a gym doesn't mean that suddenly now you grow muscles. You know, sometimes you just gotta work out and get sore, you know. Sometimes you gotta get sore, you know, and then that's how you learn certain things. And then humanity does the wrong shit they did 100 years ago, but I'm losing the point. Yeah, it happens. Like I said, sometimes things can't be taught through words or history. Sometimes you just gotta see for yourself. You gotta fuck around and find out sometimes. Sometimes you gotta fuck around and find out yourself, you know? Sometimes it's too late. That's just how it is, I think. People like to judge, like, oh wow, you know, they should have learned from insert person here, but then they do the same shit like themselves as well. They just don't realize it. They do other things that they should have, you know, learned from other people. You know what I mean? Like, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? It's taken me this long to learn enough about art and the engine to fill skill gaps to do the thing completely the way I wanted when I started in 2021. I'm actually at a level now where I can actually kind of accomplish the things that I actually want to accomplish. And it's definitely a nice feat for sure, but it took a while. Could I have learned from other people? Probably, but I learned my way and here I am. I'm okay with it. Where the fuck I am. One thing still stands. I'm bad with procrastination, but hey, slowly but surely we get things done. Even if it isn't the thing that I should get done right now. And that's okay. Where the fuck I am? Where am I? Oh, let's figure out a maintenance task. Another maintenance task to complete. I kind of want to do the wire matching. I feel like that'd be a fun one. Actually, no, it wouldn't be a fun one. That would be fucking horrible. How would we do the wires matching? What would be the effect to match the wires? Should we just literally copy Among Us? You just go into like electrical box and then it's just like Sure enough, disabling common UI fixed the problem. Are you on 5.7, Golden? Because it might just be a 5.7 issue. You know what? I like the idea of the electrical wire matching because we can actually put these electrical, similar to the gears, we could make it so that these electrical wires, this event could occur on even electrical elements. Like that could be kind of cool. Like we could on the side have a panel that pops out and like now you gotta fucking fix the thing. 5 push-ups. Man, I'm trying to work here, man. I'm trying to work here. Jeez. Hey, you see I'm working here? Ay, caramba. Push-ups to help motivate? More like getting me to... I'm lost. Five, 6, 1. Interesting. Yes. Okay. So, electrical wire matching. I think we literally just copy Among Us. I think we just copy Among Us. We should make it so if you put the wire in the wrong color, it sparks you and then it deals damage to you. That'd be kind of funny. Can I ask for a quick rundown of state trees? I'm still trying to learn them, but they're very similar to behavior trees in that it starts from the very top, the root, and then it goes down the path, determining what to run. And then there's like different states that go through like a grouping of things that it can run through, very similar to behavior trees in that sense. And then you can also send information down the line using parameters and whatnot. Anyways, watch a video. Do what I did, watch a video. I literally have this open because I was doing it yesterday. So watch this. This gives a little bit of a rundown of certain things to help with getting into it. There's a video as well that I watched that's better than this. In my opinion, because this isn't very helpful for someone who's just getting into it, but it helps a little bit. There's a YouTuber that was doing a whole series of them, and those helped me get into it when I was first starting out as well. Yeah. So you already have 3 tasks. The system for it, the route, I'd handle the monsters and do a monster task related afterwards. I am probably going to work on, I think what I'd like to do is, this is the last one I'm going to do right now. And then we're probably going to work on the perception for the monsters so they can start like, so we can at least start chasing us and then maybe get a de-aggroed, which is what we have in this list here. Damaging players' range, granting players, aggro state, and then de-aggroed. Yeah. These are going to be 2 very interesting states because the idea is like once you hide and they don't see where you are anymore, but what if they see you hide into a locker? I feel like we should make it so they can open the locker if they have the capability of doing so. I feel like there should be monsters that can, for example, one thing I'm scared of is players, which we'll have to figure out how we're going to solve this. Players could, in theory, just climb the ladder and then be in a spot where the enemy can't be or the monster can't be. We'll have to figure out a way to like either the monster starts climbing the ladders or something else, man, because these issues could quickly break the game. I hate that in Monstrum. If it sees you go into a cabinet and hangs around outside, then opens it up and drags you out, full ass puckering. Dude, yeah. Yes. They'll just act like they left. No arm monster has to get a monster with arms to open the locker to see you. Oh, that'd be fucking funny, dude. Have the enemies climb the ladders? Yeah, I just don't know how the hell... I guess we could just make it a... similar to what we did here. We just turn it into a nav link. We could just turn it into a nav link. That's true. So I leave for a measly couple months and all of a sudden this actually looks like a game. It's getting there. It's not a game yet, but it's getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're definitely getting there. What is the other guy gonna sound like? This is the buyer. What is the seller gonna sound like? I want him to be lanky and have like a hat on and shit. I think having more room scale puzzles would add a lot more. That's kind of like the introduction of the cog for sure. Is the gear requires you to look around outside of just the task associated to it, right? Kind of trying to find the cog around. So that's kind of the idea with this guy. But yeah, I think it would be cool to have some more larger scale tasks that aren't just like, for example, there was the idea of like something breaks and then like it starts flying all over the place. That could definitely be a good like example of like something that requires you to like, you know, have more presence in the room. Wire one dragging a big ass wire around the carriage. Yeah, that could be very cool for sure. We'd have to find ways to make it work in multiplayer, of course. Like that would be a technical challenge. A fun technical challenge, as one could assume. Ottoman Jaeger. Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. Is that a 3D hand sprite or screen space? The hand stuff is, the hand on screen currently is 2D. The gripped hand is just a actor with a widget on it that's in screen space. And then it just drags around stuff. So this is a physics handle. But I am going to turn it into, a physics constraint later, because I think that might give us better results. The big problem right now is these items do not care about the mass of other items, which is pretty shit. So you can drag a really light item, and then it just fucks everything up. We also have to do the pressure matching. I think this could be a fun mini game as well. We don't have that written down, but this could be a fun one where it's like it shows you like a range you have to be in and you have to drag it where it should be. Like that could be another fun one. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here, pal. Don't come back in. You can see his arrow sticking into the door. He wants to come back in. This stupid ass AI. All right. Pull the lever, Kronk. We do have the lever one as well, which we need to do. Okay, electrical wire matching. How on earth are we going to do the electrical wire matching? Like, how do we do the wire? Do we just make it a cable component? I've never used the cable component. Is the cable component dynamic? Can it be moved around in runtime? Yeah, well, let's try it out. Thunder. Have you seen a lever array at a train switching house? Shit's insane. I don't even know what that is. I feel like I should know because I'm making a train game. I feel like it's... Hanging from a box above the socket one, you're replicating what you have with the fuse box then? It will be very similar to the fuse box in some way, yeah. Because you're going to have to match the thing that it's associated with or the color that it's associated with. Yeah, that's true. It'll be somewhat similar. It's like 20 levers in a line to swap tracks. That's crazy. Why don't they just have one lever? Here's an idea. Why don't they just have one lever? Here's a grand idea. I forgot I turned on my coffee machine so I can make myself a second coffee. I might do that soon. I might go make myself a second coffee. A coffee. A second coffee would be... A second coffee has hit the table. All right, so... It's going to look very similar to this. So maybe I should just copy this mesh. It'll look very similar to this. This is not fuse box. This is electrical wire box. And this will be parented to the wire box. Now, we don't want this to be this big. The idea is we want it to be a little bit smaller. So maybe like a cube shape. And then this ideally would be internally inside of anything, inside of something, but we'll just do this here. Two boxes might add a bit more side by side or something so the cable can be dropped and dangle. I like the idea of them dangling, but I don't know if I'd do two boxes. I think we could maybe keep that like unique to something else. I don't know. We could keep that unique to like something else. I'm okay with doing a little bit of sizing like that, but then the problem is like we have to now fix that here. Yeah, literally like connecting cables. It could be, I like the idea of them dangling because then you have to like grab the one that's dangling. That could be kind of cool. I am going to have to figure out how the fuck we do this with our physics system. So I have to lay this out in such a way where yeah. We'll see how I end up doing this. Because it'll be small. Maybe we don't make it too small. Like, I thought it would be kind of cool that they could be inside of, like, devices and shit. Unless we can somehow, like, fake the camera to, like... Okay, we'll have to figure this out. This will be a very interesting issue. How do we do the connections? Do they come from the left side and then go to the right side? Or do they come out from the front here and then we just drag them in? Long patch cables would be great in this game. Are you guys talking about, yeah, you guys are talking about like the actual cables that are like have like they could have physics on the ground, shit like that. I kind of like the idea of the connections in here being randomized. I kind of like them being randomized. Shit. I like the idea of them being randomized. What's some a retro electrical plug? Think of this like computer-esque. Retro electrical plugs. What's like a connection that's kind of retro? Retro computer plug. Oh, fuck. Some random DVI ports and shit. Oh, yeah, RCA. Oh, fuck. What's so funny is this shit isn't even that retro. Like, this isn't even that retro. Oh, we got a whole fucking... I found a random Facebook post. Oh, God, the fucking quality's ass. But it has, like, every single, like, port. Serial port? Serial port. Yeah, serial port could be kind of cool. I want this to have like a really satisfying clicking sound. Like it clicks in. BNC are the probably old school cables for network, and BNC cable. What the fuck is that? That looks sick. What the fuck? Yo, wait, hold on. That looks cool. But it wouldn't have like a clicking noise. I guess we could just say fuck it and we just make it have a cool clicking noise. No. We can make it so it's the female one and then the female one has the clicking sound. It almost looks like a like an audio. It almost kind of looks like an audio cable a little bit. And then the cable dangling can have the color on it. Yo, wait. Hold on. Put a section in here. Yes. Yes, dude, yes. Yes, look at them cables, man. Hell yes. We got these random ones too. What the fuck? I don't like it being a PNG. It looks like ass. What the hell? It would be cool if the box has like different random connectors that you have to go through. That could be kind of cool too. I see you like women who click. What do you mean? It's just a male to female cable. I don't know what to say. I like the look of this one. This is sick. Okay, so I'm starting to understand why they call it male and female. Man. I'm understanding why they call it that. The female one got the locking knob. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's exactly why. The locking knob. Oh, I just realized what that's for. Oh, okay, I see. I see what that's for now. I see. We gotta lock that shit down. Yeah. Love me a nice clean knob. All right. We're getting everybody stop. All right, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. I haven't had my second coffee yet. Okay, everybody calm down. Jeez. So we need a connection port for this. That coffee looks faulty. It's clear. That's not the coffee. That's Toronto water. It's going to make me grow a third arm. So then I can become more productive. Or, I don't know. I was going to make a joke, but then I remembered, like, making the joke in my head. I was like, wait, that's too contextual. And I can't make that... I was going to say grow an extra arm and then say something else after that. But then I remembered, like... Oh, wait, that actually sounds like... That sounds too close to the joke. You guys want to hear what I was going to say? It's a little inappropriate. Third arm would help with push-ups? No, I was going to say it helps with other things, but I was going to say it can help me be more productive, or, you know, I guess, never mind. I don't want to say it anymore. I don't want to say the joke. It's kind of like... Anyways, I got to make these ports, man. I got to make these ports. Port me up. It's time to port me up. I don't want it to be a lock-in pin. I want it to be one of those that have, like, clicky. So, like, it, like, locks in itself by just pushing it in. I think that'll have a cool sound to it. Now, is that actually how the design is? No, but that's fine. I make my own shit up because I can. Humongous pog. Okay, so let's make the port. $480-volt locking plug. $480-volt locking plug. Yo, that's a big boy. Yo, that's a big boy. That could be, if we end up doing any sort of like stuff, we have big cables we gotta like drag across the room. That could definitely be like, that could be one of the things, is like a big version of that. Huge. It looks like this. This is literally, I don't know if this is what it looks like, but this is cool. This is sick. Look at this. Huh? That could be like a big fucking thing that you go to drag across the room. My only worry about dragging wires across the room is it doesn't make much sense unless we have like a bunch of those wires actually across like the rooms, like by default, by static. This would have to like disappear or something. It would have to disappear after you completed it. Can we please later on in a poster in the train that says hot wires in your area? I don't know what what's the reference to that. I don't even know what would that be as an inside joke. Oh, because the female male. Okay. Okay. It took a second, but it clicked. It clicked. It took me a second, but it clicked. Well, let's do this. We want the color of the thing to be noticeable, so I think this is going to be the exterior of it. This will be the exterior. Right? Right. Right. That's so cool. That looks cool though. Wait, hold on. Why does it look like a fucking like Mario mushroom pipe? The fuck am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Anyways. I just want some outer area to look like you can see the color. That's the thing. Pipe. Pipe, 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 pipe. Pipe. We got ourselves a pipe. So this will be the male, and then we connect the female into the male. Right. Right, right. Yeah, right, right. And this is how it goes. Probably weighted normals. Weighted normals. That really did not look good. That looked like a... Ooh, that looked... Wow, that had a look to it, that's for sure. All right, so this will be the randomly generated thing that'll generate randomly somewhere in the space. That's the idea. Now, it would be cool to have like random cables dangling around to kind of make your job a little harder. I feel like that'd be cool, but we have to figure out the gameplay first. We have to figure out the gameplay first, and then we can figure out the rest of it. I feel like this box is too big, but that's okay. That gives us more space to randomly generate a thing. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. Is this for the Cyber Ninja game? No, this is for the Train Slop game. Train friendslop. You know what? One thing I am curious, like worried about is, I am slightly worried about, color blindness. So it might be a good idea that the background could be a different shape. So this one's circle. So it'd have a circle to circle input. And then we could have like a diamond. Then we could have a square. Like I'm thinking that could be a good thing to like resolve any sort of color blindness issues. We shape the background of it, right? You know what I mean? I don't know, I feel like that could be a good idea. In fact, actually such a good idea that I'm going to do it right now. Such a good idea, I'm doing it right now. We're all gray, make it difficult for everyone. What about shape blindness? You're on your own at that point. You're not supposed to be playing this game then, at that point. This game is not for kids. Ah! Ah! Maybe I should just remove this from the main shape. Might be a good idea. That might like make my job a little bit easier, you know? One could say. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Yes. Yes. What? What the folk? Wait, not good. Wait, not good. This is not good. Hold on. Okay, that was the way I did it. Hold on, everybody, hold on. Yes, and then you'll never believe what I'm gonna do. What? Done. Square. Square. The square is in. The square is in, baby. What's the last shape? We got a circle. We got a... but the square can go in the diamond. It's like that fucking puzzle where they got the rectangle, the circle, or whatever, and the guy just keeps putting it in the square. Well, this one can go in the square. Square. This one can... You know what I mean? You guys know that meme? Triangle? Triangle. Now you're talking. Now you're talking my language. Or, alternatively... Whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, just triangle. Who am I kidding? This is gonna fuck up our bevel lengths, but... Who cares? I think I'll do it like this. No. No, I don't think I will, actually. That was a joke. Wow-wee! Okay. This is very poorly done. So... Yeah. Are the distance... I was gonna say, the distances of these are really fucked up. Don't worry, we'll fix the normals. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I think no matter what, this is gonna look slightly odd. All right. Am I going to be coding the transform lerp slash sockets? We don't need to do any of the sockets. We don't need to do any of the sockets. We don't need to, well, we don't need to add sockets. Or, like, actual sockets. And these are going to be just the model. So we'll place, like, we'll keep track of where these are. And then all we'll have to do is just, like, whenever you drag a wire, as long as you're close to where the location is, then it'll just socket it in. And that'll probably be how we end up doing all this. I'm deleting these verts because it's just more work. Rather than just joining all this stuff manually. Yeah, I guess. Ah. Problem solved. All right. Is this okay? That's okay. Are you okay? Well, you're the exact same as the other guy, so. Doesn't Unreal Engine have a colorblind plugin as standard? Yeah, but like we just have shapes. Add slash image slash reference? I know, but I don't really need it right now. I don't really need it right now. I don't need it right now. So we're going to need a beginning of the cable here. And that's going to look slightly different than these. So, the beginning of the cable is going to look very, very different. We could just make this. You know, the diamond isn't diamondy enough to not look like the square. I know. We might have to change it. Might have to change it slightly. What if we just what if we just slap a little bit of this in there? Yes. Now it's a star. It's a star. It's a star. All of these need to be... Oh my goodness gracious me, what happened to you? I was gonna say, we need to revert the scale, but then the weighted normals gets all fucked up. Man, you looked great earlier. Why you gotta do this to me, man? Fine, so be it. We'll put an hard edge there. We'll put a sharpened edge on the top. I don't like it, but we'll do it. Completely, like, nullifies the whole weighted normal. Like, it just... Well, not really, but... Okay, what about you? Should we do the same thing there? I feel like we should. Oh, fine. Little cat. Been a while with Shaken. We're making a new repair task, which is matching wires together, basically. Nothing too crazy. So I think this will be the piece, and then the cable component would come out of this. I think I played around with cable components once, a really long time ago. So it's going to be very interesting to see how they function, and if they even function in multiplayer. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. We got all our shapes. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah. The train slop is the Illuminati all along. We should come up with like some Illuminati in our world, because we technically have two societies, and I feel like that'd be a perfect situation where we have an Illuminati. No, you know what? It would be hilarious if the Illuminati, or like the people that are like creating conspiracy theories, create conspiracy theories based off of the humans. It's the monsters creating conspiracy theories off of the humans. Like they don't even know what they are. Like in this world, the monsters are not the humans. The humans are the monsters to the monsters. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Lore. Lore. Because we are technically seeing society through the monster's eyes, not through humans' eyes. The humans are the ones that tasked us, the sausage people, or the employees, to take care of the train. Yeah. 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 Lore. Lore dump. Now, we need a plug, which would be this. Because the cable would be here. There's a metaphor in there somewhere. So we need to make the plug that then plugs into this. And then this would be at the end of the cable. And it would have the color of the cable associated, right? So that makes it a little bit easier. So let's start with a cylinder, because this will end up being our plug. So I'm basically making an inverted version of this, which, yeah, I know I probably could have done a little differently, but whatever. All right. We got ourselves a plug with some fucked up cylindrical normals that I don't know how to fix. Don't ask. Do not ask. I'm not in the mood. All right, so this will be the very tip. It's a little thick. I might have made it a little thick. I'm gonna make this slightly longer. Okay. Never complain about the girth? Oh, I'm not complaining. Well, I kind of am, but no, I'm not complaining about the girth. Listen. The girth and I are friends. We're friends. So this is going to be the colored part. Something about this doesn't look right, but you know, whatever. Fuck it. We have fun here. Maybe I shouldn't follow this one. I should follow this one. The colored part. Something like this. And then this would end up connecting to the cable. So we'll make this nice and curved, similar to how that's curved. And then we got ourselves... What the fuck happened? It got ourselves a thing. Knurling? What the fuck even is that? What is knurling? What does that even mean? Now you're just coming up with words. now you're just saying things. It's the grippy bit? Oh, the grippy bit? Yeah, I'd have to texture that in. I'd have to texture that in, guys. I don't know if I'm going to put that in. I don't know if I'll put that in, guys. I don't know, guys. Cost me to get breakable doors and super. How much for knurling? Bro, I'm not gonna, listen, well, maybe one day I'll texture this and add some like normal details, but for now I'm not doing it, okay? For now, no. I actually think I want this to be the right side in, which would probably be the way that we want to do it. Wait till he learns that connectors can also have blades and not just pins. I know, but for this one, we're doing pins, okay? I saw the bladed one. I saw the one with the blade, okay? I am one with the blade. All right, so the cable component. Oh, fuck. Cable component. The cable component, the cable component, the cable component. How the fuck am I gonna... We have the pins they already have a component in the system. Then we just randomize the location of the component. And then party time. Party. I'm gonna go make a coffee. It's a good time for me to go make a coffee. I'll be right back. Yes, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go make another coffee. Might even get myself a snack because I'm kind of hungry. So on that note, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. Is that okay with you guys? That's fine. Listen, this is a company time break. Hello. What do you mean it took so long, man? I had to make it in the espresso machine and shit, man. I don't have a snack. I got Doritos. What the fuck am I supposed to eat? Am I supposed to eat these Reese's Minis? What the hell? I wasn't gonna heat up anything because like that would take too long. Hold on. Um, I cheated. I still had coffee in the pot. Man, you fucking liar, man. What the hell, dude? That's bullshit. It's bullshit. I have to build the machine from scratch? No, I had to weigh the beans, put the beans in the grinder, grind the beans, get my fucking thing, whisk the beans. Then I had to tamp the beans that were grounded beans, and then I put the thing in the thing, and then I, you know what I mean? I had to put milk in the thing. Bougie man. Krim had to roll the beans on a virgin's thigh or something. This is some boomer shit that I don't understand. And you need to stop it right now. I don't know what the hell you're saying. What did I do for the other 9 minutes? I don't know, jerk off. I don't know what to tell you, man. Stare at my machine. There's a thing, Cuban cigars. Oh. I wonder if I asked my partner about that. I wonder if she would know. I wonder if she would know. It looks like Grim's doing wiring tutorials. I am not. I'm not that stupid. They were allegedly rolled on virgins' maiden thighs. They're just making shit up so they can charge you more, bro. Let's just be real. They making shit up just so they can charge you more for the cigar. This bad boy is $80. All right, where are we at on... Oh, yeah, okay. So we need to export all of these. Ah! Okay, so we have main and then metal. I'm getting really hungry, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting real hungry. Oh, this is gonna suck to select all of these. Let's just do a little bit of that. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Should make it a little bit easier. Okay. Oh no. I got the middle part, which I want to make brass. Chicken jalapeno loaded fries and popcorn chicken. I want you to shut up. Fucking food terrorist. You're making me hungry. Stop it. Get help now. The end points actually do not need metal because there is no metal. It's just the color. Oh, great. Now it's still stuck there. Great. Fantastic. Okay, so now this should be assigned properly. Let me check. Okay, good. We also need brass, but I don't care right now. I'm eating a chocolate bar at midnight? Brother, that's just a regular meal for me. See, look at this. I'm eating Reese's Minis for some calories right now. I just made some fresh homemade buns. What kind of buns? Didn't you take food like 2 minutes ago? No, I made a coffee. I made a coffee. Cream obtains sustenance by osmosis. I don't even look at the sun. What do you mean? How am I supposed to get sustenance through osmosis? Isn't that the sun? Look at me. Does it look like I've gotten any sun in the last 3 weeks? Regular burger buns, such dinner rolls. Mmm. Absorbing dust from the air. Yeah. 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 That's true. Okay, so this is ewire dash ewire underscore ewire dash connection underscore F01. This is ewire connection underscore M01. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking good with names and shit. Yeah, I'm pretty good with names and shit. And then this will be ewire connection underscore F plug. Flug. There's only one flug. Okay, so we need two things here. We need main and we need metal. This will be metal. Can't wait for 6 months when Krim does a puzzle update and can't remember what the fuck he called anything. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. All right. So E-wire connection flug. We need to make that export. We need each one of these to also export. I forget how to set all of these. I think it's shift click. Control click. What the fuck? Copy to selected. I crashed the blender. Ha! Damn it. Copy to selected does not work. Guess I'll go fuck myself then. All right, fine. Fine, I'll do it manually. I'll do it manually. I'll do it manually then. Electrical wire box will be set to export. Done. So now we got 9, 10 static meshes to export and import. Okay, great. Let's go. Maybe I should put this into a subfolder. Fuck it, whatever. No, I will put this into a subfolder, in the project at least. Electrical wires. Because there are way too many static meshes in here. Don't you need a red and green light to signify when the take is completed? When the task is completed? Don't talk to me, but you are right. Yeah. And? Yeah, and? These are the wrong way, aren't they? Oh, why is this whole Blender project in Y forward? It should be X. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. No, I know. You are right, though. I think we're gonna do like a green little LED that comes out of each one of these. Some sort of green LED. Yeah. Yes. You are correct. A green LED of some sort would be acceptable. All right, well, let's re-export these in the new rotation. I'm having a real hard time speaking right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm really fucking hungry. And now my solution to my hunger is to drink coffee because that'll like mute my my satiation maybe for like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Coffee's food. How many calories does coffee have? Do you think there's somebody that has died in the history where like they didn't get enough calories intake because they kept drinking coffee, which made them like it stunted their hunger? You think? I'm not saying like I'd be the first. You could be the first. Let's I would like to not be. I'm okay with not being the first. I'm usually the guy that comes second. Although ideally I anyways. All right. One calorie and 6 floor ounces. Brother, can you stop using these fucking American sayings? 40 calories if you add milk and 1 sugar. I don't add sugar because I drink actually good coffee. I almost died 30 minutes after coffee on the toilet. Did you guys know that the instant that effect occurs is actually not when you swallow the coffee, it is actually the instant it enters your mouth. Did you know that? Did you know? Well, now you know. There's something that happens in your mouth instantly that makes you feel like you need to go shit. Yeah. So basically, all you need to do is get a tube that directly enters your throat so it does not touch your tongue. And then that way, you don't feel like you need to go poop after drinking coffee. What did I hear? What do you mean? Can you make the plug heart-shaped? That is a great idea. Drop of something instantly make you shit? You're paraphrasing. That's not what I said. That's literally not what I said. Anyways, I'm hungry. I'm going to eat some Reese's Minis. How many calories does it have? Per 11 pieces, it has 200 calories. 12 grams of fat. A shit ton of saturated fat. It's got 3 grams of protein, though. Imagine drinking coffee in a Barnes and Nobles. Explode the toilet or your pants. I don't like thinking about drinking coffee in a Barnes and Nobles. Like, I'd rather drink coffee in an actual place that has good coffee. Because isn't Barnes and Nobles, don't they just have like Starbucks or some shit? Isn't that like Starbucks or some shit? I don't fucking know. What do you mean? If you're not drinking, you gotta, what? How do you experience that then? Kim's not old enough to be allowed in Barnes and Nobles yet. Yeah, I'd have to be 60. Yeah, at Starbucks? I'm pretty sure I've been to a Barnes and Nobles. All right. We got all of our connections. God, I don't want to deal with this. We need a blueprint that has all the components, and then we have to randomize the location of the components on an X and Y basis within a box. And then they have to make sure that they don't overlap each other. So we have to keep track of every component's location, and then go through the thing every time we generate the... Ay, 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 caramba! Just randomize the Y and have 2 fixed X values per column. No, that's boring and shit, and no. Let's make it chaotic in here. Like a jackass built a PC, you know? Yeah. Embrace the spaghetti. Make it real chaotic. Otherwise, players are just going to know, oh, just look at the right column. What is this? A game for fucking toddlers? No. This is a game for adults. Anyways. All right. Shit. What if we duplicate the code from the fuse box? The thing is... Chop chop, make the wires, lazy dev. Listen here, jackass. I'm picturing in my head how I'm going to do this, okay? Give me a second. Can I make a cable that has an end point at the end of the cable? Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Blueprint class. EP underscore maintenance task electrical wire dash cable. Cable? It's a long ass name. Maintenance task. I spelled it wrong. Oh! Error. Okay, now I'm fine. Electrical wire dash cable. Okay, so cable component. I've never used one of these. Here we go. Attach start, attach end. So attach end. Should we fix the end to something using attach to and end location? Leave it free. If false, attach end and end location is used for beep, 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 beep. Attach end to component name. Oh fuck, dude, we're so in. But then can the static mesh Oh no, it can't be attached to the end point of the cable. Plug. All right, so we got our plug. Wait. That's not... It's not attaching. That's a bunch of bullshit. So it is The noodle is falling? Don't you worry about a thing. Gonna be fine. Experimental. Perform sweeps for each cable particle, each substep to avoid collisions with the world. That's... This greatly increases the cost of the cable simulation. That's fucked. So the attach end to point is not... It is working, but there's... Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Wowee. Okay, but then how do we make it so the cable... How do we make it so the cable can... I'd like it to be stuck in there, you know what I mean? Like, hold the rotation. That could be kind of cool, you know what I mean? Yeah. I kind of want it to retain some rotation. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? Uh-huh. I don't think we can do that. Yeah? You guys do know what I'm talking about, huh? I guess we could do it like that. Wait, this is plugged in the wrong way. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, it's in the wrong side. 5, 8, 10. What happened to my music? Why does the cable look like that? It's like... Maybe the rotation is actually impacting it. Okay, we might want to rethink our plug. Might want to rethink our plug. I don't even know. Did I export it? Oh, I did not export it. I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. Still, though, it seems like the rotation has an impact on it, or kind of does. I don't know if it's true. I wish I could plug this to the cable, though, rather than the cable being plugged into the thing. Can I do that? What if I simulate physics on this? I'm curious. Does that have an impact? What? Damn it. I wish it could... Am I gonna have to simulate the fucking thing? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to simulate the limit distance. What is this fart music? I'm just kidding. Okay, we got a couple options here. We could use a physics constraint to actually constrain it, or I could code it into the system where it has a max distance for it to move. Physics constraint, probably our best plan of action. So, physics constraint. Why the hell are you over there? The fuck? Oh, over here. Why are you rotated? What the hell? Okay, so component name 1 is cable. And then component name 2 is F plug. And is that enough to... Where the hell is he going? Where is he going? Where the hell is he going? We need a distance constraint, which I think this has. The distance allowed between the two joint reference frames. This distance applies on all axes and enabled. I don't know what you mean by that, but let me just, I don't know, 100? Sure. I don't know why the plug is starting in such a weird spot. Where are you going? Why are you going over there? Do you have fucked up collision? Did Unreal not yeah, classic. God. Why are you going? Oh, it's flying away. Why is it flying away? Constraint bone. Does the cable have a constraint bone? Does the cable have bones? Because that could be interesting. I think we want no collision for the cable, by the way. Because the train is moving. It's not actually moving. It's fake. It's not real. It's fake news. I don't know why that's moving around. I don't know why it's... I don't really know why the plug is moving in such a weird spot. Oh my god, is it the, No, what's it doing? What are you doing? What the hell's... Let me move it. Hold on, maybe if I'm... It's worse now. I don't... What if we do no collision? It's not going to simulate physics because it requires collision. Oh. Huh. I don't know what... Does the cable have collision? No, I turned off collision on the cable. Is it the limits? The limits are doing nothing. I don't know what's going on. Maybe started directly below the plug? Maybe. Maybe it's the fact that it's like by default in a random position. Let's reset the rotation real quick. And reset the location. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Is it going to 0, 0, 0? I wonder if it's going to location 0, 0, 0. That kind of looks like location 0, 0, 0. I ain't gonna lie. Yes. It for some reason is saying fuck off. Also, should be none, and the second component would be. Maybe that's what's going on, is the fact that the thing is not is set to something. Okay, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Let's go back inside real quick. Let's set the limit back to 100. Oh, fuck. We're so in. Oh, my God. And I can already interact with it? Oh, my fuck. We're so in. Plug me in, Daddy. All right. It looks like it's connected to the cable. What? No, don't me. don't, what? Yes. I feel like we almost need to give it more segments though, or otherwise people are gonna look at it and be like, wow, this looks like ass. It looks like ass. Let's do 50. And then let's do 50. Does that look better? Damn, he's doing flips and shit. He's doing spins. Can I make it so we grab the object and like actually like move it where we want it to? Okay, dude, we're getting the basis of this down. Oh, dude, I can't even drag it further away from the cable length. Perfect. Help, help, I'm trying to grab it. It has a limit. I am also noticing though that the cable is slightly longer than the actual constraint length. Do you guys notice that? I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I can notice that. There's a scale linear limits that might be the problem. Nope. Something else. I don't know. I don't know. Linear plasticity. It's possible to reset the spring rest location from the linear deformation. I don't know what the fuck that means. Let's do it. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means. But sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Stop doing flips. I feel like it should be kind of springy. Not springy, but maybe... Is that plasticity? I don't think it's... plasticity. I don't know. Now, for the swing and twist motions, I might make it so the cable... I don't know. I wouldn't... Think meat cube that squishes in. Wait, so does this mean that the entire object can, like, squish? Wait, hold on. Does this modify the transform of the object? Oh, chaos only. Let's do 0.5 for restitution. And let's do like a little bit of a soft constraint. I'm curious. Hey, peace out, rate. Vin? Uh-oh. I kind of like that because that makes it feel more like a cable. Well, not really like a cable, but it gives it a more of like a... It gives it makes it look fun. Wait, how far can we go? Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. You see that? We're doing tricks on it now. Wait, so on spawn... Great. Yeah, that's perfect because then it doesn't go... It's nice. I like the stiffness. It's actually perfect. And it looks more natural. Now, what I'm curious about is should we make it so the angular limits... no, I feel like... Soft constraint will allow it to stretch. Also, soft constraint is affected by mass, can't be disabled. With linear/angular drives, you can ignore mass. If you're using mass, then it's applying forces, so you have to use larger numbers, excluding the dampening. I see. Yeah, so soft constraint is probably what we want. Honestly, it looks great. I think it actually looks really good. I think we can maybe... Should we increase the limits slightly? Because the cable is slightly... Or maybe we decrease the distance of the cable length. So instead of 100, you should use 100,000. Not joking. Wait, but it looks okay. Wait, it looks okay. What do you mean 100? 100,000 for the stiffness? Let me try 1,000. I'm okay with giving it a little bit of stretch. I thought it was kind of fun. It's stretching a little bit. I thought it was kind of. I think it's kind of fun. I think 100 is okay. I think we should be fine. It might be because the plug has like no mass. It's 0.2 kilograms. We don't need it to be heavy. I like it being a little stretchy. Yeah, a little bit stretchy. I think it's fun. Just telling you how that value works before you go, why isn't this working? No, I get it. I get it. Ooh, we should maybe lock the twist or limit it. That could stop it from like, is it twist that we want? Yes. No. I don't know if this is basing it off of the current object's rotation or... I don't know. Twist might be what we want. Yeah, I think twist was what we want. I think it does base it off of... You see how much it's like stretching? I kind of like it stretching because then it kind of like bounces back. It's based on the constraints orientation. Gotcha. Funny enough. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's fine. I wonder what it would look like with limited on the other ones. So twist I think is fine. I think what we're going to do is when you grab the object, I'm just going to make it so we keep the rotation in the direction that you actually want to plug the thing in. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Now, I don't know how we're going to do that. We got to put our interface in for handling things, and I forget what it's called. I think it's like BPI. I'm not using BPI for the... Oh, right, because we're using C++ for the interfaces, and I haven't been following. I want to say this is the interaction interface. Yes. Yes. Every time I check in on the progress, I'm reminded how I'm slacking off. Duck, don't let that get into your happiness. Okay, don't let that get to your happiness. think there's a setting on the physics handle, I think, for forcing an orientation on the grabbed object. There is, but I'm gonna do a custom system for this one specifically. See, now it shows a hand, which is great. I might have to... Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I might have to increase the collision size of this. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little it's a little hard to grab. So we might increase that a little bit. He's a tiny boy. I might even make him larger. Also, the problem is we do need to make it so it keeps the constraint. Okay, so if I set it to interactable, it works. But then it becomes interactable. All right, maybe. But it doesn't do anything, so it's fine. Go. So now it'll keep the constraint of the rotation. Oh, it tries to. Oh. I spent like 2 weeks digging into these stupid constraints so everyone can reap the benefits of my research. I plan to do a write-up on it eventually. W. Comparison is the thief of all joy. It really is. It really is. It really is. It's how you use it that matters. Oh, shit. I think I'm going to add a little bit of an end location on the cable. And the reasoning for that is it should give it a slight padding, because I do notice at times that the cable looks like it's separating from the thing. That should resolve that a little bit. Now, it does look goofy, but that being said, tons of games have these kind of goofy fucking cables. So honestly, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So here's the idea. You get to the box. This is going to spawn on its own, and then you plug this fucker in. And then the idea is, whenever we handle the object, add/remove handler. If this is adding, then let's set the relative rotation to 0, which will reset it. So if this is correct, it should be like that. There we go. And then that way you can plug it in. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yes. I wonder if we should make this a separate blueprint. It is already a separate blueprint, but I mean, like... I'm working here. Shh. I'm trying to think. God. Because all of these are going to have a net update frequency. It's going to get real messy. And you'd imagine we'd have 4 of these. So, numero uno. Numero dos. 3, 4. It'd be 4 of these fuckers. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? No hablo español. Okay, hear me out. One big cable. Okay, relax, okay? Size doesn't matter. You've been indoctrinated to believe that size matters. But it doesn't. Size doesn't matter. Alright. Okay. Can you stop going through the doors, man? Bro, come on, man. Oh, don't look at me like that, you stupid asshole. Oh, everything's going wrong. Where's the cog? What if it's one cable that spawns in a random place and the train is snapping into a place? That's unique. That sounds awful. That sounds horrendous. The only thing I don't like is these are really small. And this is really big. So we might make these larger. What do you guys think? No, I don't want to overuse the cables because these have a pretty big performance impact. Those male cables need to be fatter, you get me? More girthy. More chode-like. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Yeah, totally, man. Totally get you. You looking for some representation in the game? They need to stiffen up when you grab the tip? Excuse me? We need to stop. Everybody just stop it. Okay, do I put the static mesh component for the plug into the wire cable, this blueprint, or do I put it in the other blueprint that then randomizes its location and then spawns the cable thereafter? Or shit. I quite like the fact that they're a little janky trying to grab them being this small. Yeah, it's got a fun factor to it because it's like you're like kind of scrambling to try to pick them up. We can maybe find a way to make it so the cables, like what would be really cool is we should make the plugs kind of move around a little bit. And let's try that real quick. Hold on. Set timer by function name. Random impulse. Randomize the cable lengths? I was thinking about randomizing the cable lengths, yeah. We'll probably do that later on. How do I make a literal vector? Break vector? Make vector. Sure, I guess. That might be too much. Ah, fuck it. Let's have fun. Maybe a little too much fun. We might be having a little too much fun right now. They're having a little bit too much fun, I think. They kind of look a little weird. I kind of like them moving around though. Them swaying around. Ah, shit. I do like them swaying around. I ain't gonna lie. I just don't know if I like the way that it's being done right now. Force vector world space applied to all particles in the cable. What if we do 50 and then let me cut this? And then 25. What if we randomize the cable force? Hmm. 80. I don't think it's guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's doing anything. Maybe we need to like increase the value a lot. Guys, I just realized something. I'm really stupid. This is the cable. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. Ups, whoopsies. Right. So, where would we want to simulate wind in here? Maybe some sort of target velocity? Ah. Okay. Wait, hold on. I wouldn't mind that. They need like random forces though. Or I guess it wouldn't be random if they all are like cables. The problem is that they're applying a constant force in that direction, which causes them to kind of look like they're just not like... You know what I mean? Yeah, they will appear different when they have different length, that's true. Like, that looks cool, at least. And they have different weight values. We could do that. I don't know if it would make much sense, but we could do that. I don't know what this velocity target is doing. Can I actually set this velocity target here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The thing is, I probably want to do this on the server. I probably don't want to... never mind. I probably don't want to replicate this. I think I only want to replicate it when a player grabs it. That's probably the only time where I do want to replicate it. You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea, me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And then for the... We'll just do the same value. Fuck it. Whatever, man. Are they really randomizing the same fucking values for each one of them? Get the fuck out of here, man. Really? Is this a joke to you? In force mode, the unit is kilograms multiplied by centimeters. In acceleration mode, the unit is... Bro, I don't even know what you're saying. You're just fucking... You're just saying shit. Man, I don't even know what this guy's saying. He's just saying words. Okay, maybe that's better, actually. Non-acceleration mode. Whether the specified strength is acceleration or force. I think this is what we want. I don't know. Let's try changing the max force real quick. See, like, that's causing them to immediately just... We might want to give the thing weight. Let me try. Let's try 25 kilos. These are some pretty heavy plugs, let's just say. When it's off, then mass is included, which means larger values. Gotcha. Okay. So we do want mass on these, then. It kind of looks good. I think we need to increase these values, though. So let's add... They're all doing the same things. We might have to change the max force. I think the max force is now fucking with it. Let's just revert this. If I do 0, that means it has all the force in the world. Which means they can do whatever they want to do. They're all going in one direction. That's not the right thing, is it? Ah, I've been doing angular velocity. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Whoops. Oopsies. Wasn't even doing anything. Walks in, walks out. Yeah, so, oh, sorry. Do I have center of mass over here? I do. Center of mass offset. How do I know where that actually is? Because I literally don't know. Can I do that on the static mesh? Because ideally, I think I'd want the center of mass to be over here. So that would be what? Negative on the X? -2? I don't know if that affects anything on the cable. Let's see. I think it does. You need a really simple task that is hard to do, like how Among Us has the cards. Hey, listen, this is pretty hard, man. I ain't gonna lie. You're gonna have to match the fucking cables and shit. Like, might require like a fucking technician to get this going. You know? Increase the dampening for the velocity target to something like 50. I for some reason cannot. Okay, well, let's just do that then. Whoa. Not really what I wanted. Interesting. Not really what I wanted. I love how the cog just popped into existence. Yeah, they kind of just do that. You can use the chaos debugger to record the physics state and see exactly what's going on with the forces and center mass stuff. Ooh, I gotta learn that. That could come very in handy. That could come in handy. Oh, hold on, let me modify. I guess this will be heavily dependent on where the object is, but... Is this in world space, or... No, I do want it on the Y. I'm gonna remove your ability to open doors. You better fucking watch it, pal. Fucking hell, dude. If the drives are in world, local is a whole can of worms. Short answer is local space, but relative local space is a constraint relative to the attached components. Brother, the power went out just like my brain. Wait, what? It's local space, but relative local space is the constraint relative to the attached components. This is like an issue with like, it sounds like the GMC issue where the grounded base rotation of the character is based off of the base, but it's local / relative to the base that we're attached to. Sounds like that whole fucking stupid thing that I had to deal with. I want these to kind of move around a lot more, but the linear velocities are kind of not doing it for me. Maybe we try a position target? But then what ends up happening is that they're dancing. What ends up happening is that this is ass. Oh wait, now they're doing the thing, but I don't know if they're randomizing. They are randomizing. It's because I didn't have it turned on. I'm gonna die. Ay caramba. Alright, this is fine for now. We're getting too deep into this. This is cool though. This is a very good start for this. Okay. So, do I put the static mesh in here, or do I put that on the box? I'm gonna put it on the box. I'm putting it on the box. I'm putting it pre-routed on the box. But the cables are gonna be spawned in wherever that socket it is for the box. Yes. So duplicate this. Electrical wires. Man, I can't wait until they put this like supposed improved way of doing components, because then that means we could just put the cable directly into the blueprint rather than having to spawn it. But you know, alas, here's the fucking shit we got to do, man. I guess. So set fuse indexes. So improved way of doing components. Right now, the problem is if you want to put a blueprint into another blueprint, you have to do it as a child actor, and child actors fucking suck balls. Apparently, there's going to be a better way of like handling components that are inside of things, or scene graph, whatever. I don't know what the details are, but it sounds like it's kind of a solution to that problem, which is like the child actor issue. Now you could make, like, the thing is, I would love for this to just be a component with a series of components, but we can't really do that. It's just kind of shit. It's kind of just shit. Just wondering how you feel about Unity versus Unreal for developing friendslop games similar to Repo or Lethal Company. I think we can see already that RV there yet is made in Unreal. I think you can make it in any game engine. It's just depends on your capability of knowing how to use the engine. I don't think it matters which one you use. I think it just matters your skills. Modular actor component wouldn't suffice. Like, I guess you could do it as an actor component, but then you would take an actor component and you'd have to add the cable yourself within the actor component. It's just, you know. Or no, it wouldn't be an actor component. It would be a scene component. I don't know. I just wish there was a better workflow for attaching blueprints to other blueprints without having to like spawn it in yourself and without using a child actor, because child actors are just not it. They are not it. Child actor components are super broken with multiplayer games, by the way. I know. I'm never going to use the child actor in this project. In fact, I actually never want to use that thing ever again. It is like so buggy. In UE4, it's buggy. In this, I'm sure it's buggy. I'm not dealing with it. I ain't dealing with it. Duct tape attaches everything. If it doesn't stick, you didn't use enough. There you go. Which is, by extension, a skill issue. Okay, so let's delete all of this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? The electrical wires actually does not need any handlers. We can actually delete all of this. Goodbye. We also don't need to simulate physics on this either. We don't need to do any of this. I don't need to do any of whatever the hell's going on here. Okay, what else we got here? Current fuse index. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. All right, cut this all out. Yeah, get out of here. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna just redo this code. I don't even know why I fucking used the fuse box. Why did I use the fuse box? Am I stupid? Get desired handle distance. Dude. Just... Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Like... This doesn't even need an interaction interface. Get out of here, man. Valid fuse index, current fuse index. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, shit. You're deleting everything and starting from scratch? Yeah, I don't even know why I use this as a base. I'm gonna be honest. I literally don't know why. I actually don't know why I use this as a base. Whatever. Box. Wire. Box. Electrical wire box. Metal. 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 Very metal. You need to comment and collapse your graphs? I collapse them sometimes. But I don't need to, because I know where my code is. I know how to read my code. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Okay, so this is just, let's just start doing some stuff here. So F01. Okay, we're gonna keep that at the right rotation. We're just gonna rotate the box. let me make my life a little bit easier here. Move this in position. Deleting everything is a valid alternative. Well, that's just because I don't need any of that code. I don't need any of that. I realized I don't need any of that. Let's do something with this, though. The collision of this is not what we need. How do I know? Because Unreal. Oh, fuck. Okay, time to do it in Blender. There's no fucking way I'm doing this dog shit collision. What the hell is the pivot point of this box? What the fuck? Ah, whatever, fine. So, duplicate that, duplicate this. Every dev's favorite words. Convert to collision. There we go. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! So we can delete these. How long have we streamed for? 2 hours, 43 minutes. What? Damn, we've been here for a while. So this is going to be F01. Copy paste. F02. Copy paste. F03. Copy paste. F04. I don't really like doing this, but I don't know any alternative other than having a shit ton of components, considering that this is going to be randomly generated within a region. So there's nothing. Yeah, this is just how it is. This is just how it is. It's just how it's going to be. You can file a complaint at insert email here. Ideally, I think we just make it so these don't have collision. We just turn off collision on these. Ideally, we also turn off shadows on them as well. But fuck it. Uses occluder? No. Where the fuck am I? I'm in the wrong place. Okay, now with F requires M. So M01. M02. M01, M02, M03, and then M04. Okay, so we got all of our components. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We need to assign colors to each one of them. So let's go ahead and create some quick materials for these. Okay. Let's see here. Where are we? We got red. I want to make names for these. This is, I'm actually not going to make these test materials. This is going to be cable, connection, or wire connection, underscore 01. Gonna increase the glossiness of this to be more like plastic-like. Metallic 0. Texture. I don't have a plastic texture, but I feel like that's good enough. We'll say you are red. A little bit of desaturation. Hell yeah. Okay, next up, what's the next color, chat? We need to make these very opposites. So if there is red, let's get green up in here. We need a blue. Yellow? I guess yellow is a good opposite color. Orange is too close to red, so I think yellow is our best up yet. However, yellow is very close to green. Is there a fourth color that is like, I guess purple? But is purple too close to red? I feel like those are pretty... Every color is close to another? I know, but like... trying to differentiate them as much as we can. I feel like this is a good set of colors. Red, green, blue, purple. Red, green, blue, purple. Red, green, blue, purple. So, do I set them up in here? I guess so. We'll just set them up in here. Fuck it. That is a really saturated color. Maybe I should rethink the saturation. They almost look like toys. Ah, fuck it, whatever. It's gonna look like a toy anyways. What do you want from me? I forgot to color the tip. Ah, whatever. We'll keep the tip as the color. Oh, yeah, look, the normals are all fucked. Thank you, Unreal. Thank you, Unreal. Oh! Stupid fucking thing. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. You are such an annoying engine. You really get on my nerves, you know that? Can I bulk edit all of these? Maybe I can just bulk edit all of them? No, I don't think so, because you have to apply it. Recompute normals. Apply. Recompute normals. Apply. I should have really changed that in my import settings. I should change that. Someone remind me to do that next time I import a mesh. None of you are going to remember. Who am I fucking kidding? Why is that default though? Like, why that should not be default. Epic. Do you have some artists at your studio that don't fucking know to set up their normals? Why is recompute normals default? Oh, I'm gonna puke. Ay caramba. Oh, okay, we're done. That took like 2 minutes. Bulk property edit? You can't bulk property edit those as far as I remember because it requires... You have to click the button, which I don't think you have access to in here. Which really sucks. Unless it automatically changes it for you, which then if that's true... Like I'm sure maybe we could see it. No. Yeah, I don't think you can see any of those settings in here. It's so ass. It's so ass. See, it's not in here. You got nanite settings, but you don't have the other settings. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Yeah. Maybe in here? No. Maybe contractors they work with? Doofuses. Time to switch to Godot? Wait, Sass is saying time to switch to Godot? What the hell happened to him? Sass, what happened to you? Do you have a gun to your head or something? Head injury? What happened? Okay, green looks a little too saturated. Now purple looks a little too... But I think purple is always going to look a little too much. Okay. So here we go. Electrical wires. There they are, in all of their beauty. This is a really big box. I'm just now realizing this box is almost as big as the other box. Honestly, I'm going to make it so I can start grabbing you. Either way, I'm going to have to do that at some point with certain monsters, but I'm going to make it so I can literally grab you and throw you off the train, okay? If you keep opening this damn door, I swear to... I swear. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You got Bluetooth? Almost like you need to put a lock on it already? I'm gonna put a fucking mechanic to lock the doors. Oh, shit. Hey, Krimuwimi, I became like you. I'm torturing myself with ECS and networking. Yeah, alright, coding nerd. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What the hell's an ECS? What's this? You know that, like, toy you used to play around with as a kid and you had to, like, put the thing in the right hole? Yeah, that's what this is. Yep, that's what this is. Use narrow horizontal rectangle shape for box. It's like that one meme where it's like they use the same shape for literally everything. Okay, this is looking pretty cool. The box is really big though. Like this would not fit. Would this fit on like the side of a computer? It kind of does, but it's enormous. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if we're even going to put this on like any sort of like devices, although it would be cool. This is you? Watch the full thing? Brother, you, what? I'm working here. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is the meme. Wait, hold on. We'll watch it. We'll watch it just because we've been memeing about this meme the entire time.
Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one
Also the square.
that goes in there too.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
Can you guess
rectangle.
where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next, a cylinder.
What if it was placed on the wall
cylinder.
beside it? That could, we could also do that.
The square hole. Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right. It's the square hole.
It's too funny, dude. You should reference this video in your game and tag her. But like, what would we do? Would we just put the cable in the wrong thing and then spark ourselves and then constantly keep doing it? Oh, slim down the box shape to a narrow rectangle. We could. That does that does remove some of the spacing that we have to randomize stuff, right? Because I kind of want this to be chaotic. We'll have some like cables kind of going across and shit. I do want it to be a little chaotic in here. So by reducing the space, we also reduce like the chances of like where these could randomly be placed. Just make it so that no, doesn't matter what you do, it still works. Oh my god. That would be a good meme clip, huh? Where the fuck? It should be a round white panel box mirroring the shapes from the video. Okay, let me just get this working first and then we can figure out the bounds of it and shit. You still need a light slash button for the completion indicator? I know. We're gonna get to that. I just want to spawn these in, randomize their locations first, and then we can figure out the other details. Okay. Everyone focusing on the colors and the shapes, but it just doesn't even matter. I'll do that for the meme, but in reality, if you put the plug in the wrong thing, I want it to fucking explode. And then it deals damage to you. That's what I ideally want it to do. Because I think that'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. Make it explode only on the last one? That's psychotic. Okay, we need to make this replicated. We need to make this replicated. Ah, fuck me. I guess we could make the components replicated and then they just replicate the... No, that's psychotic. We should just do it as a do once. I have an idea. We use a seed and then the seed is then replicated to everybody else. Or we use a stream seed. We use a stream seed and then the stream seed is replicated to everybody and then they get their own locations and they do their own thing. Ah, yes. Yes. Huh? Huh? Ah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, all right. He's going insane. No, I'm not. Cut the red wire, Jev. They're all fucking red, Dave. We should have a cut wires mission. Finally, Crimson discovered the replicated seed. What? I've been using replicated seed. The entire train generation stuff happens locally. It just happens off of a replicated seed. I've already been using replicated seed. Oh, okay. Is this a joke I don't know about? Is this a sperm joke? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to randomize this. Because every wire needs padding. Hey, the lads. Hey there, Crim. Nice balls. What balls? What are you talking about? Whose balls? Thank the man? Thank you. What? He complimented your balls. I would rather he didn't. Honestly, I'd rather he didn't. How does he know what my balls look like? How about a series of possible positions on the X and Y, and they randomize between those? Yeah, we could do that. I was thinking about that, like a grid. They get placed on a grid. The other solution, the other idea I was thinking of is like they place themselves on locations, but then it gets a little too random. So... Faye, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm going to try the small talk compliment from the guy I saw on Instagram. I like your skin. It's not a bad compliment. You know, that's like a compliment for like, hey, you've been doing a great, like, you know, a great skin cream routine. Keep it up. It's looking good. You're not like, you don't look ashy, you know? That's a nice, it's a nice compliment. I will say it's a nice compliment, to be fair. I like your skin. You know, like that's that's not creepy. It sounds creepy. Sounds like some shit a skinwalker would say, but like, what the hell is this guy? Nice skin. Can I wear your face? Not so nice. Yeah, you know, generally you don't want to say, "Can I wear your face?" That's probably not something you want to follow up with. I will agree with that. Grim, I like your push-ups. You cannot have my push-ups. Okay, fine. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right, fine. Okay. Yeah, all right, sure. I'm getting hungry. Can we finish this already? Okay, so grid spaces. Grid spaces. The hoodie strings hitting the floor. That's confirmation to know that I'm doing the push-ups. Grim, what is the simplest and shittiest way to do sliding in UE? It's exactly like how I do it for Ronin and for Super Hire. You set the friction to 0. So they just slide on the floor. Make it like they're walking on ice. That's it. That's it, baby. That's it. That's it. The simplest and stupidest way of doing sliding. Here I go. See you in 10 minutes. All right. I might not be here. Oh, I'm getting itchy. I don't know why. Oh, my body's getting itchy. I think I'm getting hungry. Am I allergic to coffee? Okay, so we need to randomize these. I need to keep track of this X value because it's very important. Not kidding, that's how a lot of AAA does sliding. I'm already AAA. Put me in. I'm in the industry. So, notepad, Y20, Z30. And then, Y -15, Z -10? Really? Sure. X 5.8. Okay. Okay. So. How many grid spaces can we do? So this would be 1, 2, 3. Realistically, probably 4. 1, 2, 3, We could probably do 5. We could probably do 5. We could probably do 5. 5 along Y. How many along Z? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 6. 6 along Z. Okay. So here's what I got marked down. So we have the starting position for the grid, and we have the ending position for the grid. This would be grid point 0, grid point whatever the fuck number. If we have 5 along Y and 6 along Z, then the total amount of indexes we can have is 5 times 6 minus 1, or 30, or 29. Last array index 29. Wait, did I miss a message? Hold on, wait. Got a job though, finally landed on a good studio. Hey, congrats, man. Hell yeah. And you said you had Liardi's? Sick. So are you making like marketplace assets? Is kind of the plan? I don't know if Liardi's got some like work contracts now. Like, are they doing like, you don't have to answer that. I'm sure that's like NDA and shit. I like your skin. Can I wear your face? Is that from something? You guys all said the same thing. That has to be from like a movie or something. Sure, Ray. Sure. Reducing friction doesn't make me slide. I just stop slower. Set that shit to 0, man. There might be another parameter if you're using the character movement component. I'm assuming you're using the character movement component. Ground friction? Was it ground? I think it is ground friction. There might be something else. Marketplace assets are another team, but Liard is mostly outsourcing for other studios like Ubisoft. Ah, okay, it is. They are doing outsourcing stuff. I was referencing a dude on Instagram talking to ChatGPT. I think I've seen that video now that I think about it. Isn't it like a popular YouTuber that makes like comedy clips and shit? I swear it is. Okay. So... great. I'm going to do a grid space with just a singular index value. We need to divide with remainder. 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 Okay. Divide with remainder. Okay. Event begin play. Let's just get it started and then we can make it work later. Okay. So we want to do a for loop. And we want to do this for each one of these. So we have 1, 2, we have 8. So we need first index 0, last index 7. Actually, let's do this. Female 01, male 01. Female 02, male 02. Oh, this is awful. I hate this. I hate this. Female 03. Contestant number 3. And then male 03. Female 04. I have a headache. I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I'm going crazy. I'm going absolute fucking crazy. I'm an environment artist. It's been hard to land a job. I was trying for 4 months after getting laid off. I'm glad you found one though, man. Hopefully the studio treats you well and stuff. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Dapt. For the sliding, I do add an impulse at the very beginning of the slide. But the friction is one part of it. It's part one, and then the other part is the beginning impulse or launch character or whatever you want to use for that. Drag onto empty variable input, and you'll save a step in manually running the connections. Not sure. Oh, you mean just do this instead? Yeah, I could have done that. I could have, in hindsight. All right, so. We need to run this off of a seed. But for now, let's just randomize. Or I do an array of indexes. No. We do this off a seed. But then we need to define if an array is already used. No. Wait, no, we don't do that. Wait, no, hold on. I gotta figure out a way to do this. Hold on. I don't know why my comment adapt keeps getting nuked. I have no idea. I don't do any moderation on YouTube. What the hell is the thing to get the vector of movement? It's not forward vector. You could get velocity. There's a, I think for the CMC, there's a desired velocity movement or something. Treaties FPS projects. I don't remember what it's called for CMC. Make me a mod that I'll bring the hammer, the pan hammer down. No, we don't need the ban hammer. Not until 7 random dudes enter the chat and start acting a certain fucking way. It's something weird on YouTube. When you get weirdos in chat, they all come in groups. Oh, they're free. Oh, there you go. Dap, there you go. If you need a reference, there's a free projects pack. Kills the YouTube chat entirely. The solution to all problems. Damn, that sounds fucked up if you actually think about that in terms of history. Get last velocity. It's like last input velocity or something. Where? Treaties FPS projects. It's on Fab, apparently. Okay, so I can set up the grid, but we need to make it so every time we generate or randomize a value, I don't want it to randomize a value that it's already used. So do I continuously keep randomizing the stream seed until it doesn't hit the grid? Is that the best way of doing it? Or do I just add all of the integers to an array was the video in game dev? What you got? What you got? Let's see what you got. Magazines. I kind of like the way he runs. Wait, where's the sound? There's no gunshot sound. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. It didn't record the desktop audio, so it's not playing the sound? Ah, okay. Okay. All right. I'm imagining the inspiration is, some of the inspiration is like what? Like Resident Evil? Yeah, it's a good start, man. Do yourself a favor, get a little muzzle flash on the gun. Just a really basic thing, just to get some feedback on the shooting. Even some blood on, like, really basic, super basic. Like I'm talking like super basic little hit reactions helps. But a good start, man. I can't really give any feedback on this. It's like it's too early to say. You know what I mean? Like it's too early. So, yeah, good stuff. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep up the great work. Keep up the great work. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put every possible array value into an array, and then it's just going to read from that, and then randomize from that array. That way I don't reuse. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Fuck it. We're doing it anyways. Possible locations. This is going to be a int array. At the very beginning of this, we're going to add I don't know if this is the best way of doing this, but this is the best way I can think of in my brain right now. So then that way we don't have to deal with like, it randomizes a location that's already been picked and then has to randomize again. This way it instead just removes values from the array as we work through it. And this is the best way I could think of right now, okay? My dumbass brain can't think of another way of doing this. I'm gonna randomize you. I'm already random, brother. Have you watched this stream in a while? Some of the shit I say is just out of nowhere. Yo to him, how's it going? Oh my god. I was confused on why my slide was in for a bit, and then I realized I had my slide impulse on tick. Ah, there you go. Is this why you look like that? What are you trying to say, motherfucker? What are you trying to say, huh? What the hell's wrong with my mic arm? I was about to break off. What are you saying? What are you saying? I started learning UE. So many things to learn. Well, you know, it's a pretty big engine. For you. Pro press randomizing the character creator. So did you, motherfucker. What do you want from me? None of us had a choice. All right? None of us had a choice. Maybe my parents did. They just went on the nose slider and they're like, Zoop! Like every video gamer ever when they see sliders. Zoop, zoop, zoop. It's either 0 or 1. We all came out randomized in a way. Kind of. It's still like, you know, some of your parameters were randomized based off of your, you know, parents and grandparents and the parents before them. You know, a little bit of that. Yeah. Okay, so possible locations with the index of 29, which means we have 30 slots. Now we want to choose each one of these and choose a slot corresponding. So what we need to do is we need to get random. And we need to set the random to this. And this is going to be promoted to a variable called current rand location. Now we are going to have to do this as a random stream, but that's okay. For now, we're just going to do this like this. And then we want to set the relative location. Yep. Based off of our current random location. I wonder if it'll be good if I only use Blueprint. I don't know anything in C++. You might at some point need to learn C++, but Blueprint can do a lot. You know, like look at me. I'm using Blueprint. You can do a lot with Blueprint. My first game is like 99% Blueprint. My first game I released, so it's very possible. But there might be some things you might have to use C++ for. It will happen. Okay, so the X is always 5.8, so we can break this, and we know this is always going to be 5.8. Now the Y will be based off of the current random location. Is there a divide with remainder? Oh fuck. I know there's one in with the float value. Oh no. Oh no. Math.divrem. Yeah, let me just pull up a math.divrem. Surely divrem. Yeah, you can only do, I think we have to turn it into a float. So to float. What the fuck? No, to float. To float. Not to text, to float. And then we can do divided and remainder here. Whole and remainder. So the whole value... Hold on, I gotta remember here. The remainder is the Z. No, sorry. The divider is the Z, and the remainder is the Y. The whole value is the Z-axis. We're going from 30 to -10. Wait, hold on. Can't I do this in a different way? He's pampered with his drag box nodey thingies. Okay, Z value 30 to -10. I'm like wondering if we can make this a 0 to 1 value instead. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. An expression is also a node. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Okay. Math expression or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. No one's using this, man. No one's using this. No one uses this. Nobody uses it, even though I used it once in Suit for Hire. I don't remember what I did with it, but I did. Because this is giving me a whole number. And I need... This is starting from -10 to 30. Which is pretty fucking stupid. Oh, whatever, man. Do this. Map, range, clamped. 0 to... 4? Wait. Yeah, 0 to 4. 30 to -10. And then this will give us the Z location. Yes. Yes. And then what we need to do is we take this and then remove the item, which is the current random location. So then that way they don't randomly select the same grid. Watch this. What? Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, it's correct. It's just we don't have the Y in yet. Aha, aha! Of course! Of course. Yes. Now, The remainder is a number that I don't know. What is it giving us? What kind of number is this? Looking for a number. What kind of numbers are we getting? 421404142. 41201420421 0. We have 5 along Y, 6 along Z. Zero 3231203. 01. So 5 across. Am I? Wait, hold on. Wait, is this divisor actually supposed to be 5 or 6? Guys, I think don't I want wait. Hold on. Can I show me this real quick? Print string this. What is this? What is this giving us? 044131113. Actually, hold on. I think I want this to be divided by 6. Wait, no, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. But then we need to add +1 to this. To the thing. Otherwise, it's not going to properly devise. It's probably not. It's not going to devise properly. 0, 2, 4, 2, 1, 3, blah, 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 blah. 1, 4, 2, 3, random numbers. Not the number that I want. 2, 2, 0, 3, 2, 2, 2, 0, 3. 0, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Next up on the chopping block is the remainder. So if I remember correctly, the remainder should be 0 to 4. There's a 5. What? How is there a 5? I guess that makes sense, because now we're 0 to 6. So there's a 5. What the hell am I doing? Ah, fuck it. Just put a map. Ah, whatever. Just put the map range in the box. Just put the range in the box, man. Just put the fucker in the box, man. -30 is going to be 20 to -15. Who gives a fuck anymore? I don't even care anymore. I literally don't even care anymore. just whatever, man. Let's see. Are you overlapping? You're kind of overlapping. That's kind of cringe. Honestly, I'm kind of upset. 5. The 4? 5. Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I did it right. Maybe I did it right this time. See how chaotic this shit is? Yes! Yes, it's like puzzles and shit. Yes, dude. Fuck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I got it right. I was actually... 5 was the correct divisor. Divisor? Divisor? Yeah. Stop opening. Stop it. Unless you complete this. Cock. Alright. Now, the next step. We have to spawn the actor in. With the cable. I'm gonna delete that door. I'm gonna fucking delete the door. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. So now this is randomizing. It'll be a very easy... Um. Uh. Um. Hmm. Did I? Eek. Eek. Is it because we're trying to +1 on the current random location? I don't think so, right? Huh? Okay, I think it's fine now. What up, Jay? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. All right. Now we need to every other in here, we need to spawn a cable at the location. Okay? So every other, we need to spawn a cable. And it's every time there's an F. So that means 0, 2, 4, and 6. 0, 2, 4, and 6, which is a division of 2. How do you do that? Is there a way to check if this is a division of 2? Wait, 0, 2, 4, 6. Those are round numbers. Is there a way of checking if something is round number? Modulus? When we use a modulus of 2, what does it spit out? Hold on. Zero one zero one zero one zero one. Modulo. This is modulo. Wait, what? Why is it called modulus in here? Why is modulo... What? What? Huh? What? Oh, we check if it's equal to 1. I think. But wait, if 0... What is 0? Unrelated, I'm sad that one specific No Mana ID, we both know which one is still not released. It's been 5 years. It's not coming out, brother. That thing's stuck in the fucking folder, bro. That bad boy's stuck in the unfinished projects folder. 0 is even? Wait, so it would be 0? So if it's equal to 0... then it is correct. Ah. Ah. Oh. I see. I see. Oh. I see. Duct tape method, run a compare int at the beginning of each loop and provide an exception for the 0 index. What the fuck? Compare int? Is compare a thing? What the hell even is this? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Never used that thing before. Jeez, was that a burp or a fart that escaped the wrong end, Krim? I'm sorry. I apologize. That was inappropriate to me. I'm so sorry. I apologize. That was not good. Make this replicated. Wire. Cable. Spawn transform. Rotation is. Get actor. Rotation. Yes. Or actually, this might be incorrect, but fuck it. Spawn transform location would be the location of this. Yes. So now, watch this. We're gonna have cables. Hell yeah, we've got cables. Shit. I kind of want to get forward vector multiplied by 30 plus. Yeah. Yeah, we're in. What? That was too far. 2. All right, chat. Okay. The cables don't have collision, which is making it look like it's going through, and I don't want to give the cables collision because that is psychotic. I wish the cable could go like that. You guys know what I mean? What if I did give it collision? Okay, but what if we did give the cables collision? What if we, like psychos, gave it collision? What if we did? Is it a bad idea to have profile pictures of my Steam leaderboards? Oh, without a doubt. Oh yeah, without a doubt. The cable does not have collision, guys. Guys? I guess because it's a physics constraint? Right. Contact transfer scale. Collision transfer on parent from the joint's child. Just remove the box? Just remove the box. Ah, yes, of course. Just remove the box. Didn't Steam put a protection on what you can upload as a profile picture? Brother, this is Steam we're talking about. Just make the ends not have gravity? But then where's the fun in that? Mounted flush against the wall / console. Like, one of the solutions could be changing the limit distance. No, that wouldn't really help, would it? Cock and balls. Cock and balls. Yeah, I don't know if I want to add collision to the cables. Probably not in our best interest. What I'm confused about is when it spawns in, it doesn't even hit the top of the cable thing. So the idea is we take green, we plug it into green. Plug. We take purple, plug that fucker in. Bang. Plug. They feel very heavy. It's because they are. These are heavy. Hey, watch this flip. Fuck. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Can I use the cable to suffocate my friends? Why would you do that? Get yourself checked out. Oh, my mouse. I reached the limit of my mouse pad. Hold on. I hate this. What? See how it looks cool with them? Let me see. See, it looks pretty good, yeah. Until you see like a big cock and balls appear on the leaderboard. Okay, yeah, I don't know why they're spawning on the outside. Like, I don't know. Okay, I actually don't even know what the cable... Like, we tried to enable collision on the cable. But it didn't do anything. I think you know what it is? I think you know what it is? It's not collision on other objects in the world. Oh, wait, we forgot to... I turned off collision here. Let's try block all. The problem is it doesn't collide. It doesn't collide with the constraint doesn't get taken into account for the cable. So like while it looks cool, it's just kind of it's more buggy than anything, unfortunately. Yeah, it seems like self-collision as well, to an extent. It looks like it's kind of... You can tell it's kind of doing collision on the surface. Maybe I'm being lied to. Hey, it's really dark in here. Can someone turn on the power again? I'm kind of working here, man. Hey, can that fucker do something? Can you do something useful, please? No, don't run away from... Yeah, go turn on the power. Go turn on the power. Or not. It'll be fine when the box is on the wall. It's like we need to remove that bottom face. Ay caramba. I have something you legit don't want, but here you go anyways. It is a 17-page long essay on ropes and cables. Man, shut up. No, man. What the hell is this? It's got math and shit. He's doing it in Unreal. This guy's a psychopath. He's showing like math equations and shit. Man, shut up. That's cool as fuck though, I ain't gonna lie. That is pretty sick. Anyways. You gotta be a psychopath to do that stuff. Listen. Please post that on the Discord. Here, I'll put that in. I'll put it in hashtag game dev. Here you go. It's in hashtag game dev. Alright, so our problem right now is it is on begin play, it is going through the box. It's going through the box. It could be that when we spawn it in, it's just going through it. What if I move that shit slightly forward? Thoughts? Okay, that didn't work. What if I move it slightly up? Thoughts? It's still going through the floor. Hold on, hold on. What if I... let's not do that. It could be that because the plug has such a huge collision box. Big box. Not good. But if we make small box, then hard to interact. Kind of point, but not fun. Plug it in. My vote is to delete the bottom of the box. We could indeed delete the bottom of the box. We could do that. By the way, these wires... What's the end goal for this thing? You ever play that puzzle where you gotta, like, match the shapes? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, that's it. Fuck was that noise? We should add a slight randomized X value. Thoughts? Oh, but then I have to randomize that in the stream. Oh, balls. Is it a puzzle or do you just plug them in? You just plug them in. What? It's not complicated, man. It's not rocket science or anything. You just plug the fucker in. I don't know what to tell you. You just plug it in. Also randomize the cable length. We'll do that later. This is kind of like a detail thing. Am I doing a narrow sphere trace for the interaction or a line? It's a line, which I might want to turn into a sphere later on. Might be a good idea. Lazy dev? Man, if you're not lazy, then you're fucking doing shit wrong. Let's be real. If you're not lazy, you're doing shit wrong. 5 years to release a game. Pfft, which is what I did. Like a RuneScape puzzle box? No. We're plugging these fuckers in. Alright, so now we need to make it so we can plug these guys in. Clamp the cable length based upon the distance between two grid points. That could be a swell idea. Could be a good idea. Could very well be a good idea. By the way, we have no way of checking if this is actually needs to be in the right slot because we're not keeping track of where the slot is. Please tell me I did the female first. I think I did. Yes. So the male just needs to read the last index value, and then that's its thing. Wait, no. Wait, it doesn't need it. Wait, yeah, it does. Wait, no, yes. Wait, no. Where the fuck? Where am I? Who am I? No, it needs to read the next value. Oh, shit. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Just create a next location integer variable. I'm thinking the better thing to do would be to do this in groups. So we do both the female and the male all in one execution line. It's not complicated. I'm just trying to think of like, okay, what do I do now? What do I do now? Or alternatively, whenever you let go of the cable, that's when you plug it in. Do we do the plug-in on release, or do we do the plug-in during grabbing? That's another question. Do we make it so it plugs in when you plug it in? Or on release? I feel like on release would resolve any problems where you're like gliding the fucker. But maybe that's part of the friend slop, is if you accidentally glide it into a blue... What do I do with the fuse? It's on release. Yeah, I think keeping it consistent would be a good idea. Oh, shit! Oh, man, dude. Jesus Christ. If there's real consequences, I'd say make it more of a nuisance. I kind of like the idea of release a little bit more, just because I don't want to piss off the player, you know what I mean? I don't want to piss him off, you know? But what are these again? Are these scene components? Static mesh components. Variable, goal, component. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Exposant. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah. Reroute. Yep. Oh my. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Put that there. Do this. I could... Yeah. It could be done better. Is there any chance of turbulence on the train? Yes. So turbulence is going to knock physics actors around, and we could make it so it also knocks the cables around. I think that could be awesome. Cause a little bit of chaos. A little bit of chaos. Chaos emeralds. So we want to take this +1 and then get on the array with a +1. Now you're probably wondering, but Crimson, what if you accidentally get the wrong array? No, it can't, because the female is done always, and then that way it, yeah. Refresh. Goal component, yes. All right. Okay. Only Crim can make dev look as spaghetti as people's Factorio maps. You should see how other people's code. You should see other people's code, man. My code's looking pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. How do we know if it's a female? We modulo 2. Because I did female, male, female, male, female, male, female, male. I think Crim would throw up seeing the player character for my game. Yeah, probably. Do a camera shake style thing, then they plug it into the wrong socket, catastrophe ensues. That we could do. I think that could be fun, for sure. 100%. Still curious, is there going to be any type of grappling to other players? You'd only be able to grab another player if they are ragdolled. I think is going to be the idea. The enemies will definitely grab onto the players, and we're going to have to figure out that whole system. That's going to be a fun system to figure out without making players puke. So that'll be a whole ordeal for sure. Okay, so adding, we set the rotation of the plug. The nice thing is when we do false, when we remove, that means that we are letting go of the component. So from here, we can check the goal component, check the world location, and then we can check the world location of the plug. And then we can check the distance. And if the distance is less than or equal to 6, I don't know, 6. There should still be player-to-player collisions, so you can door block them. Oh yeah, of course. There is. 6, 7 even? Right 6, 7 right now. Right now. Full same connected numbers, 6, 7. Write it together. 67. Just write 67. Nuh-uh. Yeah, write it right now. This is not a request. This is a demand. This is now a demand. So what we'd like to do is when you grab onto the plug, you want to simulate physics. First time I've written it too. Enjoy, bud. I also probably want this to simulate physics when you grab onto it. So when you let go, we turn off simulate physics, and then we want to set the location. Now we're probably gonna want to change this. This is an unusually long stream. Yeah, I know. Get me the fuck out of here, man. This is taking too long. For now, let's just do this, but we're gonna have to get the forward vector of the goal component. Okay, so plug that bad boy in there. Get out of my way. I'm working. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Wait, why isn't it working? Wait, this is supposed to work. Why is it not working? Also, by the way, I just realized this will not detect any other plug, which is kind of shit. Is it because of the physics constraint? Wait, hold on. Oh shit, it can't do less than or equal to because the plug's root location is... Oh! What's the distance of this? 11. That's not happening. All right. So instead, get socket location. What? I think we called it connection? Yes. Okay, now that should work. But the problem is you can't connect it to any of the other ones. What the fuck? What the hell? What's wrong with it? Also, for some reason my breakpoint didn't start. Excuse me? Wait, is this actually working or not? I can't tell if this is working. It just worked, but it didn't use a breakpoint. Okay, so now we just need to get the forward vector of this, multiply it by negative 15, plus that to this. Bada bing, baby. Bada bing. But the problem is right now we can't plug it accidentally into something else, which kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Whoa. By the way, 15, too big of a number. close though. I'd say we want 10. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're plugging it in. We're getting into the mainframe. Oh, we're so in. And then this is what it would look like. I wish the spline point 0 though for the cable would retain some element of rigidity. Is that the right word? How can I do that? Is there a way we can do that? Keeping a level of rigidity? Can I be honest with you? What are you going to say? Think about what you're saying. This looks like ass, and by ass I mean caked up and good. Okay, be honest though. Like, you could be honest. Like, you can be honest. The point of this is to kind of like we're gonna get sound effects and a bunch of cool shit too. I do kind of want to make it so we can accidentally plug it into something else. Our current setup doesn't really allow us to do that. Which kind of sucks. The cable overlapping is a bit odd, but it's cool. Yeah, if I make it so they don't overlap, we end up in fucktown. Like, I even have collision enabled right now. It's actually not even doing anything. But it increases the cost. Yeah, solely for the first and last index. I'd love for it to be like rigid a little bit, but I don't know if we can. Like, we can increase the solver iterations, but I'm pretty sure that just like makes this more expensive. How bad of an idea is to spawn 100 widgets at the same time that all play animations? I don't know. Try it out. See what happens. I don't know. Try it out. See what happens. I just wish that the cable kind of looked like it went curved. You guys know what I'm talking about? It kind of went curved. It's not curving. I don't know how to make it curve. How curve? Oh, cable force. Wait. No, that wouldn't look right. Well, I don't know. What if we try it out? Not really working the way I wanted it to. Is that in the X? It is in the X. Okay, well, how about 1,000? It just, you know, it looks, it's, you know, it looks like it needs a little Viagra, but it's like, you know, it's kind of funny looking. Use a plug already on the start point and come out from that since the end plug looks good. Yeah, so you're saying start the cable at the very beginning and then enable physics on it? Yeah, we could do that. I might have to do that. Like, I might have to. I can't see. I can't fucking see. Someone turn off the lights. I wish we could do the cable force only on specific locations. How long until you disable the power-up sound on that console for your own sanity? I think it's funny, like having to restart constantly, and then every time you... Kill me. Oh, shit. How long until you disable cable twist for my own sanity? How do you... where? How do we disable the cable twist? Listen, if you can tell me how to do it, I can do it. I had the worst level complete sound in my last game jam, and hearing it while testing was fun. Why didn't you just, like, change it or turn it off? I wasn't one doing the sounds. Ah, classic. Classic. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to be able to, like, have the beginning of the cable. To, like, kind of make it... Also, I just realized, chat, the size of the fucking fuse is extending outside of the cable, outside of the box. Guys? Guys? Wait, but what if you... Wait, but what if you actually just have two rope components? One of them would have very high stiffness, but would be really short, submitted to the curved part of the rope, and then attach the long rope onto the end of that rope. Are you crazy, man? Are you trying to destroy someone's computer by putting it on fucking fire the instant the cable thing begins? Switches hanging half out. I know, but like maybe we don't want to do that here. You know what I mean? Like maybe we just... Like this box, we could push it in a little bit. You know what I mean? We could push it in a little bit, and then you know, push that fucker in a little bit, and then everybody's happy. You know what I mean? Hold on, hold on. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Please hold. I'm so hungry, bro. It's 9 p.m. Oh, I could go for a burrito. Fuck. Oh. Wait, I gotta change something. The new location. It's wrong. 5.8 wrong. It's now 3.05. 5 push-ups. God, you guys hate me. I just want to get this over with so I can go home. And by home, I mean the kitchen or something. Jalapeno poutine? Bro, that's gonna fucking kill me. I'm gonna get like the worst acid reflux ever. Grab the... Thank you. Okay, it's not as bad now. Although, it will crimp the cable a little bit. Okay, now our problem is the connection port. It looks like ass. And I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, make it so the beginning of the cable stays at a specific location. Shit. Have you considered embedding the fuse box into the wall / console and having a sliding front door / face? Ideally, I was gonna make it so this one goes into the wall, or even like electrical components, but I think it's too big. to like go in any of the electrical components. You have yays? Are you going by yays or Titan? Or is the Titan redacted? Or am I thinking of someone else? Am I crazy? I'm okay. I'm just really hungry. I've been streaming for too damn long. I still think you should remodel the start nodes to include a plug already there, and then the wire will look better. The problem is, yeah, we could put the beginning of the wire, but it's not going to help. It's still going to look fucking weird. Also, it's colliding with the player. Oh, that's because the plug is colliding with the player. Oh, that's funny. Maybe we shouldn't have that. That's probably a good idea that we don't do that. Had an idea. Let's not do that. Custom. Pawn? No. Physics body? Sure. That allows yeah, whatever. Blue goes into blue. Green goes into green. Hold on. I need sound effects, man. I'm going fucking crazy. It's like slotting into the thing, but not playing a sound. And I like when we play sounds. I like when we play sounds. So, hold on. I need to play sounds. Fuse. I'm going to use the fuse box insert sound. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Green. Yes. Oh yeah, I love the sound effects. Oh yeah. I wanted to ask if you're free to see my game on Steam. Do you want some, like, any feedback on it or anything? But yeah, I can check it out. I really hate how the cables stick out, man. Ah! What if I add, like, 5,000 cable force? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. It kind of looks funny. I kind of like it. Okay, guys, listen. I know it looks kind of fucking funny, but what about adding a rotation factor to the cable start and end points relative to the connection? I think the problem is I literally have no control over these rotations. It looks like an analog modular synth. I kind of like it. You could probably make the cable length be the length of distance between the two plugs. I could, but that doesn't resolve our problem about it not having like that beginning thing. This is starting to get good. We're starting to have the actual, like, gameplay. Why don't we add a bit of cable mesh to the plug mesh? I can, and that can maybe hide a little bit of the imperfections, but it still doesn't, like, it still goes limp as hell. Which doesn't really help us. Is there, does anybody know if I can, hold on, let's cable, and get cable particle locations. Can I like manually set cable locations? Ah. Set the cable gravity scale. Hold on. Hold on, I want to try something. Everybody shut up. I got an idea. Reach Twitch chat without having to lean in. What if I start? What if I just start? Side topic from the cables. I would recommend. I would randomize the colors and the shapes so it's not as ABC 1 2 3, and you have to think a little. Makes it a little more engaging. Well, yeah, but I just accessibility. I don't want to. Yeah. What do we got? Stop looking at me that close. It makes me uncomfortable. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. What do you got in your room? What's in here? Hey, you got some plates on your table. Hey, clean your table, man. It's disgusting. Jesus Christ. This is looking pretty good, man. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this looks good. I would remove this in the corner. You guys don't see it, but I would remove the debug stuff in the corner. Now, that being said, I will admit I am guilty of keeping a couple Unreal gizmos in my there's a couple Unreal gizmos still in this. Why is this a video player? Wait, hold on. Why did you take a screenshot of a video player? There's a fucking video player. I see full screen and everything. You can really remove that. Definitely remove. This is the transparency of a video player. So did you take a screenshot of a video player? I, for some reason, cannot play the first one. Oh, there we go. It's a video. I recognize the Glock sound. We used it in Suit for Hire. Hold on. I recognize that sound. Hear me out. I know it's scope creep. Hear me out. Player collision. Hear me out. Player ragdoll. Hear me out. Would you like to delay your release? Hear me out. You get blown up and you get fucking... What's the game I'm thinking about? Shit. Popular game. Helldivers. Helldivers 2'd, ragdolled. I'm doing the ragdoll 100%. Hey, hell, big. Okay, one thing that is confusing I'm noticing here. Your shadow got offset for a second. Oh, wait. Then it... Wait, what happened? Wait, the shadow got offset and then it... I think the mesh here doesn't have... shadow? Oh, I'm seeing two different things going on. Nice. Nice. Okay. So I'm just now reading it's an RPG. So I'm reading it's an RPG, but I don't see the elements that make it an RPG besides the RPG in the game, which is the bazooka. Also, I can see the close and minimize button. Okay, we got some. There's some work to be done, but you got some. It's got bones. It's got muscle. I'm seeing the vision. I think you got the thumbnail down. You got the thumbnail down. Yeah, you got the thumbnail down, like 100%, like down pat, in my opinion. The screenshots are getting there. Obviously, just remove some of the debug stuff. One thing I would say is all of the shots are all kind of the same thing. The explosion one, perfect, beautiful. It matches the thumbnail perfectly. This one, good. This one, I'd say it's good. Oh, this one's good. Delete this one. This one, keep this one. This is a cool shot because it's got almost a little bit of like I know you can't really tell where the staircase is, but it's got a bit of a it's got a cool look. It would be cool if maybe we saw some of these stickmen here doing different things because they're just kind of running at us, almost like zombies a little bit. This is a cool shot. What I would say is it because you're stating that it's an RPG, it's a role-playing game, I feel like we need to see some other stuff in here, like either a shop system or whatever other systems there might be in here, because right now all we're seeing is the same gameplay. It would be nice to maybe see whatever the RPG elements might be, whatever other things there might be. But very cool. Yeah, very cool, man. I still think third person mode would be cool to add. Nobody's ever done that, where they implement a whole new perspective mode in their game. Mods. Yeah, I would add, okay, like looking at the gameplay, the actual shooting, I'd add a little bit of a recoil animation. Like you could definitely juice it up more, for sure. Don't overdo it though, because once you start overdoing it, I think not a fun time. Yeah. I think the stickman stuff is great. Yeah. I'm hungry. Yeah. It's got some, what's the word I'm looking for? It's got bones. It's got foundation. Guys, what's the word I'm looking for? It's got substance. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. It's got a chassis. Yeah, it's got a chassis. Now you're just waiting for the headlights and shit. It's got foundation. Yeah, foundation. It's got, yeah, I don't know what the word is. Anyways, whatever. Anyways, fuck these stupid ass cables, man. Why is it that I can't change like the rigidity at the very start? It's got a spine. Yeah, it's got a spine. Is that the saying? God, that's a weak saying. UE5 cable component, cable rigid at start. How do I make it so the cable is rigid at start? Cable rotation. Yep. Okay. Cable components in Unreal Engine. Yep, surely the... Yep. So. Yeah. Okay. Is there no way to change the starting rotation and end rotation? Wait, you can attach objects to the cable ends. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you can. But only in... not in a component. Of course. Why, of course. It's only in world. You can, yeah. All right. Of course. Yeah. I hate this piece of shit. All right. Where's my music? Oh, I just realized. Oh, sorry. Am I still working on Suit for Hire? I have one update coming out, and then... Yeah. You weren't lying. The deadlock patch is beautiful. There's a couple little UI things where I think it's a little noisy, but man, it's good. It's real good. It's got good bones is legitimate saying. It just sounds weird. It's usually used in a housing context. Yeah, it's awesome. What if you design the cable plugs that it hides the cable input? I wanted to do that, but I don't think it's going to look very good. Even if I do that. I just wish I could change the rigidity or the force to a specific particles. I bet you I probably could. Show me the header file. I fucking bet you I could make the C++ code different for this. Yep. What the fuck am I looking at? Huh? Force. Particle force equals gravity plus cable force. For loop particle ID. Okay. Wait, hold on. Plus particle force. Particle dot old position. Particle dot position. Particle position equals new position. Particle position minus particle old position. New position equals particle dot position plus velocity plus substep times square plus particle position. Found something called rotation rule on cable objects. Not sure if it's the correct thing. Don't tell me. Did you AI check that? You could do the cable in Niagara? What? What? Huh? The cable in Niagara as what? Like a trail? Don't know if this helps. Attach to component rotation rule. Oh no. That wouldn't help. That's for attaching. It wouldn't help. That wouldn't help for cable simulation. Ribbons can render 3 tubes? Oh, I guess you could do a ribbon. But why would you make it a Niagara? I don't know. Like, I guess you could. I guess it would, instead of the cable running on... Does the cable run on CPU or GPU? Wait, no, a ribbon runs on CPU as well, does it not? I don't think you can run a ribbon on GPU. Pretty sure ribbons run on CPU. They can now. What? Huh. Solve distance constraint. But then here we have solve constraints. We get a bunch of for loops here. If B enables stiffness, if desired, solve stiffness constraints. Distance constraints between every other particle. Hold on. I know we have enabled stiffness turned on, but does that read from a variable? Solve distance constraint particle A, particle B, 2.f times segment and length. You're pissing me off. Show me your moves. I hate this. I hate this. I hate everything it stands for. It's a piece of shit. I'm gonna have to, okay, so what I would have to do, is go in here and I re-enabled mesh distance fields Hellcat. I don't know if I'm going to keep it enabled, but I did re-enable it. This last hour or so is a good encapsulation of how most game development time is spent. Most time is spent on learning how to fucking do the thing, and then once you do the thing again, it's easy, right? Like, it's the reality of things. Anyways, we got the basics of it down. I don't care anymore. I'm going. Goodbye. Thanks for dropping by. I think this is a pretty respectable length for a stream, especially on a weekend. I'm really hungry. I'm going to eat like a bag of Doritos, like an entire bag. It's like a family size. It's like the shit you get at a Costco. In fact, I did get it from Costco. Go get your burrito. The place is closed. It's closed. It's closed. I got food to eat. My partner made me carbonara, and I have some leftover carbonara. So I'm just going to heat up the carbonara, and then I'm just going to eat it all. So I'm going to go eat my carbonara. I'll see you guys Monday. Thanks for dropping by and lurking and chatting and sticking around. I appreciate you being here today. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat the gabagoo. See you guys later. Have a great weekend and good luck to the East Coast where you might have feet of snow. Many feet of snow. Many, many.